the oils. The golden than the oils. There's golden, golden, gold, and then the oils.
What if the switch flips, then you're done? What if nothing exists? You exit, then you're numb. What if you're dumb, foolishly thinking the next time you come, you won't do so much drinking? What if the linking is one time only? Would you still be sinking, following holy, roly-poly clergy people, bowing, cowering to sturdy steeples, made to bleed you of all you are? Would you still reach for heaven if it only held stars? Would you rot in a bar and wait to be high if you knew from the start there is only one try? Would you just sit and cry thinking that Jesus died and stayed dead? Would you still suck his penis?
So don't twist it up, make it something it's not. From handguns to bandwidth, I'm still kicking, and I'll fry your ass like a piece of chicken.
Drive to the local stop, out and set the shop. It's a Merry Christmas if you think of this. Both the naughty and nice and on my list. And if you notice something missing, don't get pissed. I pulled all your info from next Nexus. Those who cross me, they can't, because it won't lead to your promised bed. You can't run from your social, cause I'll be there. And I'll get your next one, you don't have a friend. I swear, people for me. Who the fuck would even wanna be for me?
revolution. From hidden ancient artifacts to futuristic missiles, the world will continue to split with humans in the middle. The revolution is simple. Look at yourself in the mirror. You feel it burning behind your eyes, inside of your spirit. We cherish this moment now that we're growing in numbers. No one knows that we're coming. We summoned each other and now we're together. We've come in with love in our heart to start a new beginning, with new vision to see through the dark, and we're winning. No more dealing with sheep or arguing. We don't need to, cause every single one of us is all equal. We the people are the ones who's gonna see through this evil. And if we're not able to reach you, we love you, but we must leave you. Because yeah, the time has come and we're all awake. We're seeing through the lies and we're not afraid. We on the other side where everything is real. Are you prepared? Get ready for the same seal. Yeah, the time has come and we're all awake. We're seeing through the lies and we're not afraid. We on the other side where everything is real. Are you prepared? Get ready for the same seal. It's like a modern day inglorious bastards. We approaching the catalyst with informative rappers, info warriors, hackers, and activists from around the globe. We enact some of the last ones left, so you could only imagine what's going to happen next. Cause this is only a fraction, and no one's alone in this. That's why we swarm out of masses and cause a mass effect. The new world orders collapse, and the force is just massive. You feel it in your soul as it passes. This is the clash of the tyrants, fascism, science, magnetic science, galactic alignment, capital giants trying to trap us inside this mechanical climate. But we adapt and survive it, and that's why we never looking back or behind us. It's either gonna get darker or brighter, and as we walk through the fire, we become more conscious and wiser. And we're not gonna stop. Why? Because we got the design to topple empires. We're not gonna comply. We've got to survive this. Yeah, the time has come, and we're all awake. We're seeing through the lies, and we're not afraid. We on the other side, where everything is real. Are you prepared? Get ready for the same seal. Yeah, the time has come, and we're all awake. We're seeing through the lies, and we're not afraid. We on the other side, where everything is real. Are you prepared? Get ready for the same seal. You feel it in the air, the energy surrounds us. Some heavenly powers, it was meant to be ours. The momentum has never been wilder, and I've never been prouder. Let's remember the towers and put an end to these cowards. This is freedom from slavery. My chains are on the ground, I came to be loud, and my frequency's changing. Here we all look different, but we seeing the same things. We speak from the same brain, and we bleed from the same veins. And we believe in the same dreams. They pissed off because we caused a leak in the mainstream. Now we bout to flood into the streets and reclaim peace. But meanwhile, all the sheep will remain asleep. Humans are designed to fly through evolution, and now it's come for the time for resolution. Nothing is fine, I will survive this execution. Steve Brand reporting to you live from the revolution. Yeah, the time has come, and we're all awake. We're seeing through the lies, and we're not afraid. We on the other side, where everything is real. Are you prepared? Get ready for the same seal. Yeah, the time has come, and we're all awake. We're seeing through the lies, and we're not afraid. We on the other side, where everything is real. Are you prepared? Get ready for the same seal.
must defeat our foes as freedom goes. They trying to sniff us out and get the ISPs reversing the cameras on computers fed to I.
Round two, back again, another global movement, which I just think that in itself is just, that speaks in volumes, and that shows that people can get together. Even if it is a trending thing or a social media thing or whatever it is, it's happening.
Let's get it started, it's the daily departed. I'm about to leave a mark on this earth, I won't be forgotten. I'm with my people, I'm taking action, I'm finished talking. I grit my teeth and I hit these streets and I get the marching. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute. How can you stand up for what you believe in? If you sitting, you gotta get up and get to going and get up in it. Cause once we have risen out of this prison, then there is no limits. Yeah, ain't the time for us to lay down big dreams. This ain't the Ides of March, this is J-Helm 15. Yeah, it's a sick scheme, but we bound to power through it. All you gotta do is show up, don't worry about how you do it. And this music is to help grow seeds underneath us. No one can do it alone, each one is needed. With every revolutionary, we've come to beat them. And we do this all for you, peace, love, and freedom. Rise up, all my people, are you with me now? Rise up, all my brothers and my sisters now. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world, rise up. This is power to the people now. Rise up, and we calling all warriors. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world, rise up.
Rise up, that spirit moving inside us. Hold strong when the COINTELPRO try to divide us with their left, right, black and white mass media hype. Meanwhile, they be keeping real issues out of sight, like the poison in our water, soil, sky, seeds, food. The daily assault upon me, her, him, you. The endless supply of lies and chemical-filled skies. We confront them with truth. They try and brush us aside, but we ain't budging. Me, Diesel, and Steve Grant, plus IDD and family. We truth hop champs, uplifting our fam, taking a strong stand, putting in the work. The situation demands. Got our hands in the dirt and our eyes on the target. You could say we pulling weeds from the garden. Standing with my brothers cause our mothers getting raped. Time to put the violators in their place.
Rise up, all my people, are you with me now? Rise up, all my brothers and my sisters now. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world. Rise up, this is power to the people now. Rise up, and we call it all warriors. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world. Rise up.
Rose up for God within the phoenix. I forgot about my freedom when the demons took Eden, and now I'm back, tried out, no doubt. Make it a mission to maximize my vision in the name of ascension. To spreading riches like we're children frolicking under the sun. When the journey is done, reminisce on order to find. Let my soul into a body that didn't cooperate. So I exited the matrix and rewired my fate. They said it couldn't be done, tried to hit me with curses. I'm a hippie gypsy wizard with a lyrical purpose. People hurting, people poverty stricken. They steady looking to a system that killed everyone off. Like we were victims here at quick. It's like David Wilcock, get the beginning of his journey. Now you're learning and yearning for all his wisdom. Find your name is just a number. You live in a box, you best to turn a cold shoulder, my soldier, and rise up.
Rise up, all my people, are you with me now? Rise up, all my brothers and my sisters now. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world. Rise up, this is power to the people now. Rise up, and we calling all warriors. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world.
Rise up on the mic and we rising up for the fight. Cause the time and the place is right. It's like lightning the way we strike. Hit them quick and fast. Listen as the microphone gets ripped in half. It's the type of track to get you hyping up to kick some ass. Keep it peaceful though. Steve Grant and Diesel flow for the people, and we planting mental seeds so we can grow as a species of earthlings on this planet. The first things understand that we share this world we inhabit. We are not alone. The planet don't belong to us. What the heck is wrong with us? Everything will be gone because of us.
together now. Rise up, everybody around the world, rise up. This is power to the people now. Rise up, and we calling all warriors. Rise up, 'cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world, rise up.
Rise, you better rise up. Rise, you better rise up. Rise, you better rise up. All my brothers and my sisters, we gon' rise up.
Hello, citizens of the world. We are anonymous.
Okay, I'm gonna join the call. Hold on.
And we are live.
Oh, are we? We're live already? Is it that time?
Time to go.
Wow. Time to get busy.
Just came out of nowhere.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight?
What's happening? Welcome.
Good, man. Doing good.
Good. Welcome all the viewers. Thank you very much for joining us. We're glad you're with us. We have a very special show tonight for you guys. We have a lot of information and get ready to be entertained.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Oh, sorry. I had two headphones in my ears. I didn't know which one I was listening to.
That's all right. So you're reptilian then. You got 4 ears. Nice.
Ding dong, the lizard's dead.
Ding dong, the lizard's dead. Right on.
How many heart procedures or what? 8?
Nine heart transplants.
Nine. Yeah, 9. All right. So
that's insane.
All right. Well, we have a couple special guests tonight. Well, first I'll introduce myself for those who don't know. I'm Aaron. And of course, well, we have a couple special. Let me turn down. Hold on, my laptop is like echoing in the background now. Special guest, Mr. Guy. Would you like to introduce yourself to our viewers?
Hey, what's up, Aaron? Thanks for having me on the show. Thanks. What's up, Tyler and everybody else? I don't know everybody's name quite yet, but I'm getting there. My name's Guy. I am the lead vocals for the Bilderberg Group. Yes, that Bilderberg Group.
Yeah. Can you please specify to our viewers, because our viewers are going to be like, hold on, do we have a Rockefeller on our show tonight?
I was like, wait a second, do I have to get the special effects voice on?
Well, if I was a Rockefeller, I wouldn't talk to you guys.
Right. Hey, no, George, and fucking Candace. Hey, everybody. Sorry, I haven't been able to. I've been on a 3-day ban on Facebook, so people love reporting me in LulzSec. Apparently, I got a lot of lovers out there that just love reporting me. But sorry, Guy. I was reading the comments, and I just wanted to say, hey, Susie, how you doing? But yeah, go ahead and explain Bilderberg Group and who you are, what you're about, what's your message, and kick knowledge, brother.
Well, let me see if I can break it down and just that easily. No, we do. I think music is the most powerful weapon out there. Well, at least it's one of them, and it's really being underused. And I also think that it sucks for me. I'm 38, and I don't think they make music for me. And I'm sick of all the teenage music that's just garbage I can't understand, that doesn't talk about anything. So me and my buddy in Germany decided to make our own music. Basically, I write it, record it into my phone, sitting in my wife's closet, and then send it over to my buddy in Germany, and he builds the song. It's all, we have 48 tracks available for free at www.the-bilderberg, group.com. Just put 0 in the payment box, you get it for free. But it's 48 songs. Basically, they're all about something different. It's good music, it's thinking music, and it's something different. So I hope everybody digs it and shares it with people. That's what we ask. Just share it with people.
Me personally, I think one of my favorite songs from you, man, is the song you do about Pizzagate. I find it amusing. You kick a lot of truth in it. It's very strong. You know what I mean? You get straight to the point. You kick a lot of facts in that song, and
I think it's important to like I have a hard time, and I don't mean any offense to anybody, but I have a hard time listening to a lot of so-called truther music because I think a lot of times they seem to just they want to say so much that they bombard you with so much that it's almost overwhelming. So when I do my stuff, I try to keep it where you walk that line where it's still there's a little bit of humor, there's it's a little bit there's a fact and then it's an opinion, but one big thing is each song is a coherent piece. A lot of the music that's out there, they do 4 lines about this, 4 lines about that, this, and they jump subjects where start to finish, my song is about this one thing. So we have Pizzagate, and then we have Religiophile, which is Pizzagate 2.
Yeah, I got the Pizzagate rolling.
They're
Oh
both
yeah,
about
we got your Pizzagate video showing right now, man. If you want to kick a little freestyle from it, real quick, if you can, is that all right, everybody? If Guy spits some of the music on here, so they know what's going on with the video.
Hang on a second. Yeah, let me think. I write a lot, so let me see if I can get it out.
Don't worry, George. Don't worry, George. I'm gonna try to get you on, man. I love you, brother.
Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I don't want to screw it up, so I'm gonna pull up the lyrics just so I don't screw it up. But give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Take
I know
your time, brother.
you write a lot, man. So I know you're out there, just spreading knowledge and truth, man. And a lot of things you talk about, we definitely cover and have ops on and so on. Hi, Susie.
You guys are awesome. I admire what you guys do a lot. It in comparison, like me, it's cool to write songs and do that and put it out there. But like what you guys are doing, where you're actually infiltrating other things, and there's a lot going on with you guys it's really commendable, and I think a lot of people don't really understand how much effort, how much time, how much risk you guys take doing what you do. But really, I commend you guys for what you do. So,
well, thank you. But as well on my side, I commend what you do, man. You know what I mean? You really with your music, it's really it could get to the people's nerves. I mean, not us, not us truthers, not us people like us, but the government.
Well, I think you guys are like the next step. I think what my job is to do is to bring people to you guys. So like I think that's what the music does, is the music gets out to the people that they might not necessarily, they kind of have questions, but maybe they feel like they're alone or whatever, and then maybe they hear a song that reminds them they're not alone, and they start looking, and then they come find my page, and then they find you guys, and then that's where they get the real information from. That's my whole plan with everything we do. That's why we're called the Bilderberg Group. So when because I plan on being the biggest band in the world, and I know that might be a dick thing to say, but that's my plan. So when people go looking for our music, they're going to find a big-ass education. They're going to get a lot more information they ever thought they were going to get when they go Google the Bilderberg Group, or when they Google September Clues, or when they Google Pizzagate. When they're looking for the songs, the songs are called, it's called #Pizzagate. So when people look it up, they get a lot more than they bargained for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're definitely when you're about to get ready and kick some of it here live, man.
I got you ready right now. I can do it for you right now.
All right, just give me 1 second, Aaron.
You know what? Aaron. You don't have to put the music on. It's cool. I'll do it. If they want to hear the music, they can hear the music. I'll do an a cappella version.
Hey Heather, how you doing, sis? Thank you for joining. George, man, I'm awesome. I'm staying strong. Susie, I'm strong. Candace, I'm strong. Aaron, there's only one Aaron, and that's me. All right, bro. Let's get that right.
No, I'm Aaron.
So
I'm Aaron.
You can't tell me you're Aaron. I don't care if you got Aaron on your page. I'm Aaron, bro, and I'm the only and original one, brother.
The original
Aaron. Thank you.
Up,
all right, I have it on a loop, so you can do it again.
Oh, you have it on loop. All right, yeah. Let's do it live, guy, man. Go ahead. Let's let our viewers hear it, man. Let's fucking give it to them. Let's go.
All right. Comet will make your children scream. Comet Don't buy that ping pong thing. Comet, you'll gag and vomit. So go to Comet and stomp it today. Imagine rumor had it I was touching kids. How long before the badges would come kicking in my lid? What kind of holy magic would excuse the things I did or the emails that I blasted with code words known to fibs? Would you look at all my static and just as quick forgive if I proudly wasn't Catholic or some other silly rib? Would you finally call it tragic if I didn't conveniently live in a city where the standards say the guilty should be hid? Those voted into cabinets more than like to slip their bone that's beyond plastic, a fleshy colored stick. While it always rains on Travis, the umbrella's grip comes only in left-handed. The right is turning tricks. Their methods considered classic, but the internet still lifts their outreach to the planet. It's all in the documents. For if this leaves you feeling stagnant, it's because you must admit kids are like a powerful magnet, attractive only to the sick. You want me to keep going? You want me to do the whole thing?
Yeah, brother. Do it, man.
Cool.
I'm feeling it. I'm in it.
Right. I'm not going to do the well, whatever. Comet will make your children scream. Comet, don't buy that ping pong thing. Comet, you'll gag and vomit. So go to Comet and stomp it today. Back to the top, to the question I asked. Would death by cop touch someone half black as quick as the kettle drops the card when called that? Burning the crops while destroying the facts? Would metaphors prop up pics of the past, showing the lopsided love of first class? The government mop that cleans up when the glass of milk finally flops, and though only filled halfway, it's a chop to the back of the calf that hobbles the hop of those who laugh last. Connecting the dots, would you actually ask, why do Jaegers say gots when they're supposed to say has? Who's tying the knots? What's holding us back? How come the have-nots seem to have Heather Flack? If my wings call the shot, it's time turtles attack. Where do shredders stop when the pizzas attract? Comet will make your children scream. Comet, don't buy that ping pong thing. Comet, you'll gag and vomit. So go to Comet and stomp it today. Why aren't we required to research a crime when those who conspired are pros in the lime, light and their tires all covered in grime, are clean then admired once there's been enough time for the best Jewish writers to deliver a dime? Then the blame goes to fires, or maybe pipelines, or disease. Your desire is played by the 9 or 10 o'clock liars working for fines. Reading the wires, they lurk in the pines. The hurt's undercover, but see between lines. Podesta and brother have the Clintons behind. They're no curse after mother. It's children they find, who's bred to be wonder, whose blood tastes like wine. Let no man put asunder, try to redefine my word coming under these damaging rhymes. And since lightning and thunder are nothing divine, Comet can't plunder when the stars aren't aligned. That's
my man.
And that's a good rhyme.
Yo, that is a good rhyme. Thank you, Preston. Jason, you asked what was this? That's
I can't hear anything. You guys are all computerized.
Jason Chapman asked what was this? That's my man Guy Williams from the Bilderberg group. The guy who's kicked knowledge on Pizza
I can't hear anything.
What? You can't hear me?
I can hear it sounds like you're talking through an Atari.
Oh, well, I know I'm that old, but shit. Damn, hold on. Let's try this.
Yeah, now he's gone altogether. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, a little bit.
I took my microphone off. I don't know. I guess my mic.
It's still all screwed up.
You know. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah. It's still messed up. Yep. You still sound all computer. Whoa.
I don't know. Maybe it's that that guy with the green face is messing me up. The green man. The green man is
Holy
messing
crap.
What's happening, guys? Yep.
What's
I'm
up?
no
Who's
fag.
who's with us?
Are we on? Is this Are we on dial up?
Are we on dial up? This is AOL.
I can't hear anything, you guys. Should I call back or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, try calling back. Hang up
I
and
assume
try to
you
call-
said
yeah,
yes.
hang
so
up and try to get back.
I'm gonna try calling back.
Yeah, try and restart your device.
All right, bye.
Tyler,
Yeah,
I got Green Man on tonight, man. Can you put me on the camera?
I can. There was a reason why we switched over to this format. Remember?
All right, okay.
But you definitely are.
Hello?
Green Man.
Hey, it's hard to see out of that mask you got there. How do you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's still a little messed up on my end. I don't know what to do.
Can you hear me?
I heard, but that's it. Like, it sounds like it's all computerized. I don't know.
I don't know. Do I sound better now?
Preston,
No.
can you see my face?
I think we have a
Yes.
a throttling or server side error.
I can only hear like the first word you guys say, and then it sounds like T-Pain.
Hold on, let me type this out. Are you on? Let me type this out.
Oh,
This is what
hey,
Alan's
guy.
first ever wore.
I think the government's a bunch of
First
clowns.
Alan mask.
Hey, guy.
What's up? I can hear you fine. I can hear you, Aaron.
Hey, George said, yo, dude, people are loving your music, man. Guys,
Right on, well.
guys, my man George, man, Lennox, he said he wants to hear more, bro.
Good. Go to the website, download it for free.
George, everything, man. Yeah, bless the water tomorrow, George. You're absolutely right. Tomorrow's water day, man. Awesome. Heather sent me a link to that. My girl Heather Lay, bless her heart. She's a great sister, man. Very, very beautiful soul. You're right. Tomorrow is Water Day, George.
What's that? I'm being serious.
I didn't hear you.
What's Water Day?
Yeah, I only heard a little bit about. I've heard it mentioned. I don't know what it is, but I've heard it mentioned today a couple times. Yeah, what is it?
It's 5 p.m. Pacific. Well, you know, who's the best person who I think that would best describe Water Day would be George. You know, but that's my personal opinion. If you want to get George on real quick and have him explain
I was gonna say, is George your little friend that we can't see?
No, George is not. George is not online with us right now. But I would like to have him on and explain what Water Day is. Heather can explain it as well. It's worldwide. You know, I don't.
Just the fact that there has to be a water day for there to be some sort of awareness that we need to have clean water. That just shows you how screwed up our society is. We all need water. What the hell is wrong with people?
We have to politicize water like you do everything else, so
Right. That's insane.
and inevitably screw it up.
Right. Well, that's because people own it. Like the whole Nestle thing. That's just crazy. I mean, I understand that there's a process in getting it to people. And as long as we still have a stupid monetary system in the first place, then yes, there has to be some sort of exchange for that. But it definitely doesn't have to be the business that it's become, which, like you say, it ruins it completely.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, some people say that, you know, what I'm from the comments that I'm reading, they're saying it's disgusting. Well, you know, I'm sorry you feel that way. I think it's kind of disgusting that, you know, the Podesta emails and Comet Pizza was all into pedophilia.
They're talking smack about the piece? Oh, please! I would love to actually address that. What is wrong? How can the people that get mad at me? Like, I've had numerous religious people say, "Dude, why are you so obsessed with the church of molesting children?" Like, are you kidding me? Why do you? What? That should be the number one issue.
Wasn't
To
Anthony
me,
Weiner tied into all that shit as well?
huh?
Anthony Weiner was tied into all that Pizzagate shit as well.
Right. As soon as he crossed over the line, they let out his little secrets.
Yeah, he
But
was.
for me, chemtrails, you name it, Donald Trump, it doesn't matter. Whatever the issue is, I think Pizzagate and Religio-gate, because including the church, any place where there's a bunch of children being molested and tortured, that's the number one issue on this planet.
Absolutely.
That trumps anything that's happening to me personally, whatever. When there's children getting raped, something's really wrong.
Well, that and water, of course. I mean, we got to have clean water. I mean, I understand exactly what you're saying. You know, it's like people are scared to talk about pedophilia and what's wrong with it. You know, and what's wrong with it
when one in
is
three women have been sexually assaulted, that needs to be talked about. You know, there's something. There's one side that's the pedophilia and the little boy aspect and all that, but then there's the average woman who has been assaulted some way. This is out of hand.
We doxed 2 pedos the other day on Facebook. Some guys posted some kiddie porn in anonymous friends.
Jesus
and
Christ.
We doxed them up.
Oh my God!
We did get him, didn't we? We did get him.
Good.
Yeah, he
I mean, one of my favorite shows is.
You know, but what I said, but even with that guy, I think he tried to do it for the lulz.
Right.
But
you don't come onto this page and do something like that.
You don't. There's nothing lulz about having a child and anally having sex with them. And
saying God, Jesus Christ.
What's the difference between a live baby and a dead baby? You know, you don't. There's no laws about that at all, man.
I never got the dead baby jokes. And that was never something that was funny to me. And I don't, maybe some of you, whatever, if you did, that's you. I don't get all that stuff. There's no connection to me between funny kid death, funny kid rape, there's none of that. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, absolutely. George, I hear you, brother. I want to share, I've been trying to share his music. I've shared it before on plenty of our pages. I'm on a ban myself until tomorrow, so I can't really do it. I had a couple people post Guy's link on there, and like I said, all his music right now, it's everything. What is it, 45 or 48 tracks, Guy?
Oh God, it's more than that, right?
It's 48 total tracks, and then there's 20. I think there's 28 or 29 videos. So Facebook.com/the Bilderberg Group official. That's where you can check out all the videos. And then www.the-bilderberg.
Yeah, he was telling me. He was telling me he gets flack for it.
Oh yeah,
shout out for David Rockefeller. Fuck you, you lizard.
Hey, we're gonna get to Rockefeller here after the Bilderberg Group rap session. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we're gonna touch that, brother.
Again, that's the whole plan. Is that people. It reaches the people that don't know who the Bilderberg Group are. All of us, I love that the people in our circle love love the Bilderberg Group music because we need music, we need our own music. But my whole goal is to reach the people outside the circle, so they go, "What the hell is a Bilderberg Group?" And they look that shit up. And I don't care if they get to my music; it's gonna take them a few minutes, but they're gonna walk away from that a different person, and that's the goal.
Right. Sean, no, I do not think Osama bin Laden is dead, in my personal opinion. I think he's living it up in Guantanamo Bay, if you want me to be honest.
Didn't he just retire from the presidency?
No, Osama bin Laden, honestly, I think Osama bin Laden was dead in 2003.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You think he actually was dead then? Because he worked for the CIA.
Well,
you think Tim Osman's dead? No way.
Not Tim Osman, Osama bin Laden. You said Tim Osman. You got jokes, Guy.
Bin Laden and Obama do look the same.
Yeah.
They sure fuck. Well, one of the Obamas or one of the bin Ladens and Obama look the same. Because there's quite a few.
Yeah. All right, so
Tyler, can you put the Hangouts on the screen? I can't see the pictures.
No, there was like I said, Jay. There was a reason why we didn't go to that format. Remember?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. There was a reason.
I don't know what you're on about, but yeah.
No. I'll talk to you about it over the show. But there was a reason why we went to the other format.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
The
Oh,
other
Jay,
format.
Jay, is that you, brother?
Just like got my Green Man mask on, man. I wanted to show the audience.
Oh, that's
It's
what.
proper
Hey, that's
old
what.
school
Hey,
anonymous. Isn't it?
that's what we was talking about the other day, right, mate?
Looking like an alien and shit.
Hey, it's a Green Man.
Yeah, that's the Green Man.
Yeah.
That's what I like. That's the
I like it.
original right there, bro. I love it, and I'm in works
I'm
on
repping
what we put.
2007.
It'd be awesome to see this.
Yeah,
Full check.
I'm working on that idea that we talked about too. I haven't started it yet because I've been busy, but I haven't forgot about that thing we talked about. You know what I mean?
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah, I can't wait, brother. Can't wait. So
man,
yeah,
that was wicked.
so what do you got? Yeah, it is gonna be fucking wicked. It's gonna be awesome when I finish it, man. So what's up with Rockefeller?
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is
Ding
dead.
dong, the witch is dead.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I made
what
that
about
meme as soon as I saw that he was dead within like I think a couple of minutes of it being announced, and I made my ding dong, the witch is dead meme. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of other people did as well, but
Did anyone
mine's
see my meme? Did
mine's
anyone
going around.
see
I'm happy with
Go
that.
to Hell and Chill? I made one as well.
No, Jay, I don't think I did see that one, man.
That's
I don't.
funny.
It was on my funny page. It was a picture of the devil and Rockefeller with the devil. And it said 15 minutes into hell, chill.
Oh, was that the one with the South Park meme? When when he was like next to Satan in the bed?
Yeah.
Was that the one, brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck. Yeah, I saw that. That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
It's crazy to think for me it was I had a very hard time.
Somebody just put up a GoFundMe for the Rockefeller what?
Oh shit! Are you serious?
It says
That's fucking
GoFundMe.
hilarious.
Hold on. GoFundMe for Rockefeller Fund for the Uneducated. 25,000 gold. $25,000 gold.
If there's somebody out there and they're sad because he died.
Well, I have a hard time with it because, like I said in my post, like I don't like celebrating the death of anybody, you know. But that's like the one
Nobody
exception
does,
I think I made, you know. That's
I had
one
all
of those
these like
guys that
sister
you have
message
to.
me.
Yeah, that's
as
just
fuck.
like that was 8 other people or 9 other people that actually could have survived a much longer time than that fucking reptilian.
Dude, he
try
had
to sit here and
he had
stand there.
9 heart transplants. Come on.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
9.
do we really think he's dead, or do we
Yeah.
think he's just been transferred somewhere else?
No, he's
Transferred.
dead. He's dead,
cloned.
dude. Come on, dude. You think a guy with 9 heart transplants gonna live that long? Come
Well,
on,
see,
dude.
what I wonder is like why somebody would go through 9 heart transplants if they could just transfer their body, because that's got to be a bitch of a surgery to go through 9 times. So why wouldn't he have just done it after the 3rd one, or have they just finally gotten to the point where they can do it? You know?
Well, when you're when you're worth billions of dollars, you can afford the best medications, the best doctors. You can afford new hearts, dude.
Yeah.
You're right.
Right. But you know what I mean? Why would you put yourself through it? I wouldn't. If I had the billions of dollars to be able to pay for the consciousness transplant, whatever, I'd do that and get those old balls off my body right away.
You
I
mean
think
like
it was whatever was controlling him.
like
kept a
Lawnmower
leash on
Man?
him.
Something like whatever. I just, I wouldn't want to be in that old, like, there's nothing about that old. I don't want to be my grandfather, dude. My grandfather had that old man Listerine smell, and he's all broken, and I don't want to be that way. So I would imagine if they do come up with the consciousness download before I get to that age, I'm going to do it. Shit.
Yeah, no shit.
The
But you
reptilians,
guys was
they got
asking
that technology.
Yeah, you guys were asking about the water day. George was nice enough to, since we wasn't able to get him in real quick, and I knew a little bit about this because my friend Heather Lee, she's like I said, she's a beautiful, beautiful soul. Basically, what it is that it's like a meditation day for everybody to take time out and meditate about the importance of water is life. You know what I mean?
Is it like is there a specific time that everybody's supposed to do it?
Water is life.
Rob, yeah, and Rob, we're gonna hit on the subject of what we were talking about earlier, but it's on a meditation level, to where it's at 5 p.m. I think Pacific time, and everybody there's like a link. Heather, if you're still watching, love, if you could please post the link, or George, if you have the link, please post it on for our viewers if they want to participate in it. It's just where we listen to like a water stream. It happened last week as well. We'll listen to water stream, and we have like somebody in there, and we all maintain this meditation and hidden into the pineal gland, and just exploring, and putting all our positive energy into.
Can I pray to Jesus?
Well, I guess if you believe in Jesus, yeah, you could believe in whoever you want to believe
Whatever
in.
you believe in, like you said.
Whatever you believe in. If you want to pray to him, you're more than welcome to pray to him.
I'm really against that. I'm not that guy that believes in just let people do what they, if it's okay, it's okay right now that people believe in Jesus here in America, because they're not killing people about it. 100 years ago, 200 years ago, you sure wouldn't think it was okay to be believing in Jesus, especially if you didn't. So it's just like any other one of those things. I don't think blindly believing in anything is okay.
I don't know. I'd have to disagree with you. I think people are killing people over Jesus over here in America.
Not as much as they haven't gotten the call yet. Just wait till the call comes through, where it's like, all right, there's a war, Christianity. Christians come together, come to arms. We're all in trouble, dude.
Yeah, we had the Crusades, and I was gonna say, when the establishment of the followers of Jesus and the Jews started clashing, tons of deaths over Christianity.
Hey, didn't in the 1960s the guy who we thought was insane but actually made sense, who didn't kill nobody but his followers did, was over that as well?
Charlie.
If you look beyond Jesus, you will see clearly.
Right.
To me, it's always funny, like, especially in the enlightened community. Like, do you really think that everything else is corrupted but Christianity? For real? You don't think that's how they get you from birth? They teach you to accept unbelievable, intangible, but not even just control and fear. You know better. There's so many things with that your regular human brain says that's impossible, but then they go, no. This intangible that's an authority says even impossibilities are okay. So you go, oh, okay. And then when you get older and a tangible authority tells you the same thing, you're already programmed to accept an intangible. Why wouldn't you accept the tangible right away without question? It's brilliant.
Right.
You're being programmed from the day you're born.
Right.
George, yeah, absolutely. George, yeah, you're right, man. Blues music, slavery, all that music, man. Music, the soul. Music hits the soul. Music is part of life. Music can put us in a different transformation and get us to mentally where we need to be, as long as you allow it to. But I think a lot of people don't realize how important music is.
Well, and it's been so corrupted and weaponized. They completely weaponized hip hop. It's been destroyed. And for us, I truly believe we're creating a new genre altogether. So we're creating this whole new energy, this whole thing that I hope rappers and everybody takes a part of. Like, to me, I don't understand why Eddie Vedder isn't doing a song with Eminem or something like that. Why aren't we crossing? Why aren't we making beautiful songs together? And that's what I'm hoping to do, is provide this new avenue that people can come together and
well, I think Linkin Park did it with Jay-Z.
Yeah, that was great.
Run DMC did it with Aerosmith. That's
2 in 40 years.
Carol, you need to make up your mind. Which one are you? Are you CIA or are you the Rothschild Thorchild? I don't know. Are you kin to Thorben? I don't know. You know, you're throwing different things out there.
God, I wish I wasn't on my phone because I really wish I could see all the comments. I love when people come
Carol
on.
Grandin folk cult. First she's like, I'm CIA. Then she's Rothschild Thorchild, and all I can think about is Thorben trying to be over here trolling under a chick's name. I don't know.
What CIA member is gonna come on and let you know that's who they are? Come on.
Yeah, no, that's why it's hilarious. I find it funny. And if you are part of the CIA, hey, welcome to our show. I'm glad that we're important enough for you.
You said there's how many people watching? 50 some? 60?
Not now.
No, not now. Now we got 30 viewers.
Oh, well, even at 30, at least 5 of them are CIA.
five CIA, 5 FBI,
right?
5 DEA. At least
well, you know what happens every single time I go live, and I talk about this every time. Every time I go live, right away there are 4 viewers. It doesn't say who it is. It shows me that we're building your audience, this or that. But I have the number 4. Sometimes it's 5, but then after they go through their normal thing, then other people start coming on, and then it'll as each person comes on, it'll show me the number will increase. And then after about a minute, it's like the only thing that I can compare it to is those 4 original people turn off their transponders. So all of a sudden, those 4 that were there, they're gone. And then it shows me the actual number of people that are watching. It happens every time I come on. Who do you think that is?
That's a good question, man.
Member is going to come on and let you know that's who they are. Come on. Yeah, no, that's why that's I don't know. There's a lot of my Facebook page gets the weirdest stuff. I don't see anybody else that gets the same type of stuff that mine gets, and I think it's strange because like there's people like you guys that are actually doing something, that break news, that do stuff. I'm not the guy that you come to get. I just put things together my own unique way. But they sure do fuck with my page, man. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, dude, it's just trolling, man. It's just troll.
I'm sorry?
It's just trolls, man. They're just trolling you, you know?
Yeah, troll.
They're looking for you to bite. They're looking for bites.
Yeah.
What I think they're looking for me to do is quit. I think I think they're trying to get me to quit and get my people to quit on me. Because if they were to just block out my page or whatever, that would give me that would give me the fire. That would back up what I'm saying. But what they do is they make all my videos hard to watch. They make, things skip around. They make errors happen all the time. So people, instead of whatever, they just quit on it. They go, you know what? I have other things to do. I'm not going to keep messing with this. And they quit on me. And they're trying to get me to go, oh, you know what? There's not enough viewers here, because it doesn't make any sense for me to have 5-6 viewers when
the viewers, man.
I'm the lead. Well, I'm the lead singer of I'm the lead vocals of the Bilderberg group. We have 4,000 people that like that. I have 4,000 friends, so my 10% is 400, and then my following is just under 2,000. So right off the bat, there's 2,400 people that should get a notification that I go live, and only 4 of them check it out. That doesn't make any sense.
Your name, if people don't know what your music is about, your name probably pisses off a lot of people.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I'm sure that it has its good and its bad. I mean, I'm sure
well,
you get your up and down.
It's like a fucking head of the collateral elite. So fucking your name is gonna piss off a lot of anti fucking government people. I know you're trolling the name and everything and that, but a lot of people hate the Bilderbergs.
Oh, yeah.
Rothschild and Rockefeller. So your name is causing yourself problem. Sorry.
We've had a couple of messages. We've had somebody call and yell at us before. Somebody called and yelled in German for like 4 minutes about how we're doing this and we're doing that. And, and I understand. I've always looked at this from a bigger picture point of view. I understand that in the beginning it's going to be rough, and it's gonna be like that. But I think it when it pops, I think it'll be worth it because if I do happen to get a song on the radio or I do happen to become something bigger, the amount of people that I'm going to turn on to the information, it's worth it.
Yeah, but what you should do is you should have the Bilderberg group, right then, and then have the triangle upside down so people know you're against it and you're fucking with it, not that you're pro. Does that make sense?
I don't think I don't. I mean, I think once, like, if you look it up, you can see right away it says Bilderberg Group music, spoken word, this and that. And for me, honestly, if you're
but you gotta be honest,
gonna
like the average like user gives like 3 second look and be like, fuck these guys. Fuck the Bilderberg Group. Fuck this fucking webpage. I'm gonna message them the most fucking retarded shit.
Man.
if you do that, then you're probably not going to get my music anyway. So it's good enough.
They're gonna think you're Mason. See, they're gonna think you're pro Mason.
Like I say, all that stuff, it's worth it to me. If that's what it is in the beginning, the bigger picture is when it all does work out. The amount of people that I'm going to turn on to.
Yeah, but you just said you're getting fucked with, and that's why I'm telling you you're getting fucked with.
Oh no, I don't think I'm getting fucked with by people. I think I'm getting fucked with by Facebook, and I don't think Facebook's worried about the Bilderberg Group.
I guess Bruce is saying, Guy. He's saying hello. Do you know Bruce?
Who?
Bruce. I guess. Bruce.
Oh, what's up, man? That's Jay. What's up, Jay?
He's saying hello.
Hey, Daniel Osi. Well, welcome to the CIA, brother. If you're a part of the CIA, we're with you. Yeah,
what's up, Daniel Lousy?
Lousy.
It's Lousy Walker. What's up, bro?
Well, Daniel just said he's part of the CIA.
Yeah, Daniel's like, I'm CIA.
Daniel, it's Ra. Ra says hi, Daniel.
Daniel Ross says, hey, what's up, man? Oh, God, now we got everybody in the DEA, CIA, PIA, Jesus. This is nice.
If Daniel Lousy is in the CIA, then we are all part of the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
I get to be the black and white ranger.
Is that Matt? Matt, are you there?
Yes, Susie, you're in Cuckoo Land. You're right. This is cuckooland.com over here,
Chewy, are you there?
I am, bro. I'm here, buddy.
We got a legend on the show, boys.
Oh, do we? Who we got with us?
Oh, do we have...
I think we should... Yeah, Chewy's here.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, good evening, guys. It took me a while to get here. I had to attend... I have an uncle that's in some really, really bad shape, and I had to take care of him for a while.
How was
sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that.
Lots of love to you, man. Lots of
love and respect, man, and my
Chewy, how did...
Hold on. Let's let him introduce himself.
Yeah, introduce yourself, brother, because I don't even know who I'm speaking to now. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, these guys, everybody knows me as Matt. My nickname's Chewy. They call me
like Chewbacca?
Chewy, as in I accidentally sneezed on a girlfriend when I was about 17 and attracted that name. Everybody's like, yeah, he's the one that he's the one that blew snot all over his girlfriend, man.
Nice. I like that.
I noticed your logo. Do you want to get into that? You want me to skip that?
It's up to you. If you want to talk about it, we'll talk about it.
Isn't that CDC?
I think everyone should take their hats off right now and bow down. Like that's all. There we go.
No, not at all.
We bow down to Chew.
So, don't do that. Don't do that at all. You guys are.
I'm just saying respect, bro.
To me, it is an honor talking to you guys as well as the people on Lousy show and everybody else because
you guys were the originals.
Yeah, you made Anonymous. You guys made us.
Right on. We have a legend in our midst.
No, man. You got to remember though. Everything starts with a foundation. It's just I'm old. I mean, I'm 41 years old. I was in network systems.
You're 41.
Thanks for making me feel
I'm
good.
40, bro.
Yeah, right.
Right, I'm
Okay,
38.
Well,
Don't be
we're
saying
young.
that word.
We're young, okay? This is how we're all part of how it started. I was a network a network security engineer for PPG, Key Bank up in Cleveland, Ohio. And I completely got out of that industry because a lot like everybody in that industry learns that there's red tape, political bullshit. Follow the money, and you'll follow where the corruption goes. But I was young, man. I mean, shit, I was young. I was.
When we're young, we're all into the money.
When it comes back to the cult of the dead cow, how old is it? That's like 90s stuff, dude.
Yeah, man.
No, but Cult of Dead Cow originated around '87, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 1987, 1989, everybody started really getting involved in their own little thing and starting their own chat boards and their own bulletin board systems and shit. And dude, I mean, I was part of Akron AIS, which is Akron Information Services, and we got this guy. We got a guy. His wife was going to kill him, dude. I was young. I mean, I'm talking like 15, 16 growing up, right?
Sure.
And we talked this guy. Get this shit. We talked this guy who was also a network guy for AT&T. We talked this guy into starting a bulletin board systems. Let us guys run it, and he'll make money off of it, right? So we were all doing paid subscription into this freaking chat board, dude. 21 physical fucking lines going into this man's house. Back in that day, it wasn't like a Wi-Fi. It was fucking dial-in on each. Dude,
24K.
I'm not shitting you guys.
Chewy, turn it down.
21 physical lines going into this man's house. Okay.
Damn.
And what it was is we were running a chat board, but we were running a file, an online file system too. Hang on a second, guys.
You guys are basically speaking Chinese to me. Once you guys start getting all technical, like I played Slither back then, Minecraft sometimes, or Minefield, whatever that game was.
Yeah, Joe, we got an elder and I'll mess with them over.
He's an elder.
Oh no, yeah, I'm 38. I'm just computer stupid.
Yeah, he's like one of the originators, brother. He's basically
he's from before.
He was before creation. You know what I mean? Yeah.
My wife is 42.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
My wife used to babysit Jesus.
Chewy, you back?
Yeah, man. I just had to. My wife was she's asking what was going on. I said, I'm going to go talk to some guys
film,
here.
Man? Did you enjoy that movie you were telling me about, Hacksaw Ridge?
Oh, dude. Yeah, that movie was unreal, man. I mean, it's, yeah. It was amazing.
Did anybody see God Particle?
Nope.
Did anybody see God Particle? Has that come out yet?
I haven't.
The opportunity.
It's the third series of the Cloverfield series. And I just saw this document. I love that movie. I just thought I'd throw that out there. Sorry. Again, go back to the conversation that I don't know anything about.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was talking. His name was Craig Hillis, right? Again, he was the one I told. Myself and my friends from high school and junior high were like, again, this was like the starting era of like main chat boards and shit, and we were like. Trying to again. This man was an older gentleman. I would say Craig was probably in his 40s. I'd say he was 40. And we got to remember, we were kids, okay, 15, 16, 17 years old, and we were trying to help this man, like help him help us. And he's the one that had the money. Honest to God, he's the one that had the money. And all we had was the knowledge and the know-how and the friends. I mean, we were just wanting to, so we put AIS together, Akron Information Services, and it was a hell of a hit, man. I mean, that started trading FidoNet mail in like frickin' 1991 through 96, I think, until he got a divorce and all kinds of.
Is somebody using dial-up now?
What the hell?
Yeah, right. I think Tyler, what's up? You got 6 microphones on now, bro, or what?
I'm on 2 devices, man.
Stop doing it, Tyler, you fucking weirdo.
I need to smoke a cigarette, man.
Shout out to anyone who had a BBS back in the day.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
we used to remember you
Rob,
used
was
to
that you?
do dial up, and we
Rob?
used to do Doom from Dawn.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
me.
Rob.
Yeah.
Doom? Did you say
Doom.
Doom?
Oh my God, I used to
Oh,
have
yeah.
wares on
Oh,
my
yeah.
BBS. You hear that, FBI? I had the 800 number and shit like that. I built it to a company. Fuck it.
What is the frickin' hack code for that, or the God mode? IDKFA, I think.
IDDC.
I don't give a fuck or some shit.
POS POPPD.
God mode.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go, Tyler. Right
IDKFA,
on.
right.
Do
Very
you think
good,
that's
guys.
that's probably the first thing to come out with God mode, right? Like, think of how many, if they would have trademarked that phrase, think how much money they would make off of just that.
Remember, they registered port 666 with it's still registered to ID Software.
What's the
Is it
BFG
really?
stand for?
Guys,
Big
do any of you
fucking
guys
what?
remember?
Big fucking
Guys,
gun. Come on, man.
Big fucking
I
gun.
know. I just wanted to hear it.
Remember when Obama proclaimed he was
Oh.
God? Like he said, "Be still, because I am God." If you say you're God, that's really meaning you're the Antichrist. I'm just
My
saying.
shit was Rise of the Triads.
Hey, Jay, I'm sorry, bro. Are you Thor?
No.
I'm sorry. You said
No,
you're God.
Jay's not Thor. Jay comes from my page. He just likes fucking around. He's a cool dude.
No. I was only bullshitting. I was only fucking kidding with him.
No, he's not Thor. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, I know that. I was just joking because he said I'm God, and the only other person I know who says he's God is fucking Thor. You know?
No, I was trying to say Obama said in the press conference before that
Yeah,
he was
I know,
God,
brother. I
he
was
was
just joking. It was a joke. It was a complete.
I'm just gonna go on the
joke,
record and
man.
say we all are gods. Every single one of you.
There you go. Well,
There you go.
I think we're all humans, because if I was God, if I was a God, I'd be like, boom, pile of money right on my bed right now. And there's no pile of money.
I'll tell you later why you're all gods.
There you go. Yeah, we're gonna definitely hit that, Rob.
Have you seen the picture of David Rockefeller? And it went on Photoshop, and they took out the pigment of the paleness of his face.
Oh
and,
my God! Yeah, I
and his
saw that
face
yesterday.
is fucking Sumerian, man. His face has got Sumerian coding all over it. Have you seen that, Rob? Rob,
Rod, did you see that?
No, I haven't seen it. I need to see it.
Dude, Jay posted that like late last night, man. Yo, it's crazy. They didn't do nothing but take pigmentation out of that photo. And you just literally see symbols on that dude's face, man. Like literally. You could see, like I was telling Jay, you could see the eye of Ra, like on his face.
Wait, I gotta see this.
Dude, we did that. Me and Jay both did that to several people. We did that to David Icke, and also Queen Elizabeth.
Put it on my timeline. Put it on my timeline.
The Queen looked fucking evil, didn't she, Chewie?
Yeah, bro.
I haven't seen the Queen, but that Rockefeller thing with all the symbols on his face, that shit blew my mind yesterday, bro. That was straight reptilian type shit. Yeah, it did give me the shivers yesterday. Yeah, mate. It really tore me up, man, when I saw that. I was just like, wow.
I'm looking it up now.
Ron, watch the video. The video's
yeah, Rob, watch the video, man. It's insane, brother.
He does on Photoshop. He's just playing with the pigments, and then all of a sudden these symbols are coming out on his face.
Holy shit!
He ain't doing any Photoshop.
You know why Ra symbols are coming out, right? If they are, because Ra is pissed.
Because he found peace.
Hey, Drew.
Rob.
Zachary Binks. This is funny. I don't know. He said. Let me see what he says. He said, basically, let him on the show so he could teach us something.
Yeah.
I hate when people do that shit, man.
You know, Binks is like, he's like, I'm 25, and everybody on the show.
Zachary Binks.
And you know, fucking, he can teach us something.
He's a character of Hocus Pocus, and he's a cat.
I'm not quite sure who's talking. I mean, I'm looking through here. Hang on a second. It's
Oh, this is Aaron talking, brother. Aaron, I'm the big black guy that has the icon with the black guy.
Okay,
I mean,
bro.
I'm not black. I'm not black, but I'm not black at all.
You're not. You're white. You do
I am
sound
white.
black.
Yeah, I am
You
white.
have got a black man's voice, though. Right?
I do. Yeah, a lot of people say I got a black man voice, but nah, I'm white.
White
That's
right.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
white.
boy.
I mean, I'm German Russian. I don't know how much more white you can get than that,
right?
My mother's full-blooded German, and my father was a Russian Jew. You know, I mean, come on. You know, my grandmother, my grandmother wanted to gas my father. I mean, come on, I got
It's
love.
too bad your mom wasn't the Jew, because then you'd be a lot better off.
Probably so. I mean, my father
Can
definitely.
I ask Rob something a minute, Rob? Rob, are you there, Rob?
Yeah, I'm here. My phone is
Dude,
going on.
is them symbols popping up on Rockefeller now he's dead because he found peace? Is that true?
Because Rockefeller found peace? No, because Ra's saying he's fucking coming, yo. It's the fifth dimension's turning. Yeah, he's coming, man.
Right. That's why the
That's it.
symbols are coming
I
up.
gotta see this, but that's why it would be showing up.
Yeah,
'Cause
man,
this
it's
will-
Sumerian shit. It's all
I'm
over
gonna
the
tell
place.
y'all later why the world's turning into the fifth dimension. And that's
I might
crazy.
have to stick around for that one.
This is my answer I've been asking, because if Ra's trapped in the fifth dimension and the world's turning into the fifth dimension, and there's a sign like that now, I don't know. I need to contemplate on this a little.
Yeah,
bit.
contemplate on that. I want to hear
Are we-
more from
Are we
Chu,
heading
man.
into a good place? Are we heading into a good place or a bad, Rob?
I'll let Ross speak through me tonight. I don't care. I'm not crazy, but we'll
That's
see.
crazy. I want a friend. I want to send you a friend request.
Let me delete some people.
Growing up,
Yeah, Rob, you always max out all
Rob's
your.
about 6,000 years old.
Well,
he always maxes out like every single account he gets. They're all maxed out.
Ra. Growing up, I learned to channel energy, so I know myself as well as you do.
That is awesome.
I have a Thoth tattoo on my forearm, and I channel Thoth from time to time as well as higher consciousness.
Nice.
So you and I can
Maybe
talk.
you can teach me. Yes.
No, what
I'm
is this?
removing some
Me
people now.
teach. You guys got to remember.
Everyone
I came
teaches
here.
each other. You
That's
have to
right.
learn.
It's a
Keep learning.
teach, learn, teach life.
Well, I mean, it's not just that, but it doesn't matter how old we are. We learn every day, man.
Every
You
day.
know,
Oh my God.
it's a constant. Life is a constant learning.
You know who you are out
experience.
there. If you're listening, universe, thank you very much. But
Yeah,
you know who
thank
you
you.
are.
You know, but the thing what people forget about is that, you know, and it's I want to use a quote from Bob Marley because he said, and it's perfect, man. He's like, people will go into the rain and some people will get wet, but some will actually feel it. You know what I mean? And
Not everyone will
basically,
feel it.
and basically, what I mean by that is that nature is around us. It's part of us. It's who we are. We're part of nature.
We're part of the earth,
You got to
yes.
get in touch with your feelings, isn't it? You got to get in touch
You
with your
have
feels.
to, you know, we have to get out there and enjoy the nature's sound. Listen to them birds chirp. Listen to the wind. Feel the wind. Don't just say, oh, it's a cold chill. No, feel it through your body. And that's all part of what Rob, I was going to talk to you about, because like I said, I'm not fully there, but I'm definitely
Nobody is.
right. You know, I'm definitely learning as I'm going, and I've been practicing probably, I don't know, 2 years, maybe close to 2 years, but it really just happened since my wife died, you know, in 2014.
That's what
when
triggered.
that's what triggered. That's what really triggered me to really open up
Getting out of that.
getting out of that slave mentality, man. You know, and saying, wow, there's more to life than just this, you know. And I go outside every day and I feel the sun rays. You
Oh my
know,
God, yes.
I feel the wind.
Oh my Ra.
I smell the air. You know, it's like I just love it, and it's actually it's fucking awesome.
You
to
see
me.
the world in a different way. That's like that. You're in that fifth dimension, probably. I don't know what the word.
I don't know neither, you know, and it's just funny how when I go out and I take my kids out to the park, or if I take them shopping, I'm just looking at everybody like completely different, just
Because you're on that you're in that higher frequency.
Right. And I'm just like, how can you guys, I'm just amazed how people, I mean, call them sheeple.
They're trapped in a 3D world, it's called.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's 3D.
If I go surfing, if I go in the ocean and I'm surfing in the waves, it feels like I'm one with nature as well. I lose all my worries, just wash away. Like I'm there, I'm one with
absolutely.
With the waves.
I mean, even when I just body surf, and because I live at the ocean front, when I'm in that water with my kids, I literally taught my kids how to swim in the ocean. And I told them, you never fight the ocean, you become the water. If you have any trouble,
you become one.
Just remember to ask them where the water goes.
Yeah, when don't start on that again.
It's
tonight,
flat.
I love everyone.
But where's the water go?
Thanks, Preston.
Oh my God! Did you guys see when I put up the picture of the Earth one that was going on?
Nah, I didn't. I personally didn't see it.
I got some friend space if anybody needs to add me.
You got some friend space. Well, I don't know. Rod, you sent me a friend request earlier, and I posted your picture, and Tyler was laughing at me. He was like, "Dude, he was on the show with us the other night."
I was laughing so hard.
He was laughing like his ass off, and I'm just like, all right, I just want to make sure who the fuck this is.
Which picture was it?
We love everyone, but we just don't like flat earthers. Fuck that.
Yeah, we just don't like flat earthers.
No, Shaq came out and he believes in the flat Earth too. He says the Earth is flat.
Well,
I didn't say I believe in the flat Earth. I said I just point out the glitches.
Shaq is a fucking Mason, anyways.
Is that who's been following me lately?
Maybe so.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Right, what did I miss on Rockefeller that you were on about earlier? Cause my call dropped out, didn't it? What were we talking about earlier about Rockefeller? You were on about him for a bit. You were saying about the Bilderberg stuff.
The only thing I really remembered, but what we started to talk about was finally Ding Dong, the witch is dead.
That's it. My phone cut out.
We said Ding Dong, the witch is dead. Guy talked about making a meme about Ding Dong, the witch is dead. Then we started talking about the pigmentation of the photos, and we wanted Rod to look it up so he could see it and get his opinion on it.
Yeah.
Can somebody put it on? I need a link or something. Put it in the chat.
Jay, can you put it on the on our chat for him real quick?
Yeah.
In our chat or on his page or on your page.
All right, put it in our chat right now so you can look at it. Is it? All right.
All right,
Yeah,
dude,
mate.
I made a meme as well. My meme was called 15 Minutes into Hell and Chill, and it was David Rockefeller with the devil. I don't know if anyone's seen it.
I've never been so excited to see something.
Dude, bro, I'm telling you, when you see the symbols when they change the pigmentation of his face, dude, it gave me chills. I was just like, I saw the eye of Ra, like literally this all-seeing eye.
This is crazy.
I'm like,
this is like
this, and it was like in the middle of his forehead, dude, and it was just, it was sickening. It really was. I was just like,
I've been posting too. I'm like, what happens when the world turns to the fifth dimension? And then he dies, and now we have a symbol. I gotta see this shit.
Yeah, it's insane. Jay's doing it now. That's why he said give him a second. So Jay's gonna post it probably in our chat. That
The
our private
Illuminati
chat.
are listening. Rod is not like y'all. He is pissed at y'all. I'm just saying, you guys be using his symbols and shit. Fucking blasphemy. Like,
Well, I mean, that's why I don't use symbols. That's why I don't have tattoos. That's why there's a lot of.
I got a lot of tattoos.
Yeah, I don't have any tattoo. I don't have no tattoos at all. My body is clean.
No, I have tattoos. I got tattoos.
Actually, I was in the process of getting some of them removed.
Can I check in on this combo? Please. Which?
Chewy, shall I show him the Queen stuff as well? Is that okay if I show him?
Yeah, absolutely. Show everything that we dug up last night, bud.
All right. Okay.
The Eye of Ra has been hijacked by the dark side, okay? Because what Ra was standing for is not at all what he meant that symbolic symbol to be.
This is true.
It was hijacked. It was completely hijacked.
They got one thing right, but nah, they took it to a whole nother level.
Just like they do with everything else. Just like they do everything else. They hijack it and they take it to benefit their agenda.
Why do they? Let me ask you that. Do you have just use your brain I'm serious. Use your brain for a minute and go to their level. Why would we want a symbol like that from a god descendant like that to represent who we are? Why would we want that?
Well, in my personal opinion, why would we want that? Because it's all a brainwashing scam.
Bingo.
That's really what it boils down to me. I mean, to put it simple, brainwashing scam.
Well, what I was gonna say is, true spirituality you will find within yourself. You're not gonna find it in a book. Some people find it in the church, and me personally, through walking a really dark road with drugs and alcohol, is that I found my real spirituality and trying to dig my way out of the darkness. For legit.
Well, I found I not me personally. I tried the religion thing. I tried it. It wasn't for me. You know what I mean? I mean, I tried it for a little bit. I went from, I don't know.
Queen Elizabeth looks fucked up.
My mom is Lutheran, right? My mom's Lutheran. She grew up Lutheran, I guess.
Oh, sorry, just
Germans.
looked at the pictures now. She's fucking nuts. Looks like
I don't see him in the chat.
Fuck. I'm showing you now, man.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I don't know how long I can personally stay here with you guys. I really don't. But I did.
Then go ahead and continue.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just wanted to Jay wanted to bring me on and introduce me to you guys, and that's cool, man. I'm like I told him, man. I'm humbled as hell to be here with you. I really am.
No, and I appreciate you taking your time out of your life, your personal life, and coming on and finally meeting you, man. I'm honored and I'm blessed to have you on our show. And thank you very much. I can't thank you enough, Joe.
Ray, I'm humbled by you guys. Honestly, I am. Honestly, because what you guys are doing now and the other collective are doing now, you got to remember, man, I watched this shit happen from a plug-in keyboard to the back of a television screen.
Right.
What's going on right now on Facebook? If we could bring, now I'm just, hear me out, okay? Crucify me to the cross on the symbol. But here's the thing. If we were to take all of the power that at the end of your guys' fingertips now and put them together, put all divisions aside. I don't care whether you're black, whether you're white, you're Hispanic, you're Asian, you're all of that aside, okay? Because in the end game, that shit doesn't matter.
Right.
It does not matter.
Right.
So if we were to build a wall, okay, against the system, no pun intended, Trump's wall, no,
Right.
If we were to build a wall against the system, okay, it would take every single individual there to get the shit done.
Right.
But
yeah,
again, I mean,
I agree,
bro. I mean, I you guys are so far more advanced than what I am at the moment. Because I don't shoot, dude. I got out of that shit. at the age of 28, man. I don't care to go any further. I don't care. I don't want to.
Right. Yeah, you're happy with life, and that's fine. You reached your peace.
You found peace, yeah.
Yeah, man, and that's what's awesome, and that's what life is about: finding your peace.
Chris Rock said it best. In your 20s, you don't care. In your 30s, you want to change the world. In your 40s, you just want your place.
Right.
Hey, Rob, have you managed to have a look at the pictures?
I'm looking right now, then.
Fucked up.
So true. I know you don't have much time, man, but I would love to hear a little bit more from you. Do you got some more knowledge that you can kick?
You probably got me for about an
some of
hour,
the.
Rob. I mean, I just can't be all night with you. I don't know how long your guys' show completely
Yeah, I'm
goes.
not going to be all night as well. I'm going to be bouncing out, so I need to try to start sorting my sleeping pattern back out.
Right.
Yeah,
So I won't be
but
here all
I
night
do
either.
have a question for you though.
Go ahead, buddy.
If you don't mind. You know, I'm pretty sure you heard about the infighting and the new bloods and the old fags and everything. What can I just get your opinion on that? You know, being that you was before time and the things that's going on. I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure because I'm 40, so I'm pretty sure I know your answer. But being that you're one of a kind, I would just like to personally hear your opinion on that. And what do you think?
All right. I'm not. I'm going to assume that you are not really tech savvy, right?
Right.
Okay. Starting. Okay. How all of these little sects got started was literally infighting among bulletin board systems. You had badass sysops from time to time trying to hack other sysops boards, okay? Because when that board was down or that board was, you'd have just, I mean, it has always been there, Rob. It has always been there, even since my days of the AIS chat board. I mean, the shit, you'd get people in there, talking smack. That's, do you want to be honest? That's where trolling began. Is the online bulletin board system chat boards that and
So
telnet
you're
boards.
talking about B and 4chan, or even before
No, I'm
that.
talking before 4chan. I'm talking before 4chan forums, before 4chan, any of that.
Yeah.
I'm talking dial up bulletin
Dial
board
up.
system
Okay.
chats, man. Put it this way. This is depending on the
Hello.
conversation and at which board you would deal with a troll.
Right.
It would be let's just say you and I, Rob, are in a fight, right? Okay, seriously, fuck you, Rob. I'm gonna hang up. Now Rob's gonna dial into the board. Hey, no, fuck you, Matt, and he's gonna hang up. And then I'm gonna call back and say my say, and then I'm gonna hang up, and you're gonna call back. Okay.
Right.
This is the way trolling worked back then. It was nothing like now.
Right.
Now we've got direct connection, man. We got it is what it is.
We got more trolling on Facebook than we got on 4chan these days. I was on 4chan recently, when I Chewy, tell me about it.
Yeah.
The 4chan is not even as trolly as what Facebook is. Facebook is the new 4chan.
Facebook,
and everyone needs to realize that.
Facebook is well. Here's the thing, okay? 4chan is not built like Facebook. Okay, it's not built like Facebook
at all. It's just a board. I know that. Yeah.
Okay, you're talking forums board, chat board, different depending on whichever forum thread you go in, you'll find an IRC, right? And whenever you go into an IRC, there you go. There's the trolling division. There's how you get to the trolling side of 4chan.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
IRC. That's where it's at.
Sorry, Matt. What I meant is there's more trolling right now on Facebook than there is on 4chan at the minute. Anyway, what I'm trying to say.
Oh, right. Absolutely. But the thing is, you know what? I try very, very hard to be my own neutral self.
Yeah.
I will never, like I told Jay, like I've told Sammy, like I've told everybody that I deal with. Whether I don't care whether you believe you are the internet god, whether you believe you're the internet devil. I know where my balance is to literally love you both. Okay.
Right.
I mean, I'm being honest, and I have got to do that.
I mean, me too. I'm fucking neutral as well, brother. I mean, because I'm to that point. I'm 40. I'm neutral. I don't take nobody's side. I have my opinion.
Yeah.
If you want it, I'll give it to you. If you ask me, but I'm not taking nobody's side. You know what I mean? My side that I take is my kids. I'm a single dad. Right. I take my kids. That's it. You know.
But you stepped into you have stepped into an age of, I mean no harm by saying this, Rob. But you have stepped into.
No. I'm Aaron, brother.
Aaron. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
But what you have stepped into, you're going to be just hear me out, and it's plainly because of the background, bro. You have no real background to even lean on for. Well, I'm going to call so and so, da 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 da. I mean, at least these other older people can say, well, No, I totally get you, and I respect you 100% because of who you are. You're an individual.
Right.
You're a human being.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But you also in this today playground, okay? You come with. I hate to say this, but you kind of come with rank, okay? Even though people say there is no rank among this group in this community, but there is. There truly is. It's not really seen, but it's given. Okay.
Right. Yeah, I understand.
And that's what I'm saying.
I'm just the type of individual. I don't take it to my head though. You know what I mean? You know how people they take it and they'll go to the extreme and I got rank, or I'm so and so and I'm so and so. Not I'm nobody, and that's the way I look at myself. I mean, I'm somebody to my family, but I'm nobody. I'm
Rob
like
Walker.
I'm Aaron Goldberg. You know
there
what I
you
mean?
go.
Aaron, I'm right with you, okay? And this is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't look at myself like that, okay, at all. That's why I get very aggravated with Jay.
Right.
Yeah. Can someone help me?
Hang on. JC is a big advocate for you need to wear the sir. No, I don't. I am just me. I preserve me. You know what I'm saying? I love who I am as an individual, and that's to say, I love you, Aaron. I love you, JC. I love you, everybody else.
I love you too, brother.
We are all human beings.
One love, bro. I just mean you deserve respect. That's all, Chew.
Bro,
just a little respect, and I'm not as old as you, so there we go.
But you've gained my respect by being respectful to me. Do you realize this?
Right. See, and that's what you have to understand. Exactly. In order
you can't just give somebody respect because they're older than you.
Right.
Absolutely.
You get back what you get.
And in order to get respect, you give respect. That's the way I see it. If you want respect, you give respect.
Well, and you earn it through your actions. I mean, you have to be out there and doing those things. You can't just talk something.
Yeah, you just can't post it. You just can't post it on Facebook and not actually do it. I mean,
exactly.
I got a question. Is there any way you guys could get a buddy of mine, George Lennox, on this show? He's a very good advocate.
Oh my God!
I'm just being honest.
Chew. No, you know what? I've been trying to get George on the fucking George on.
Hold on.
Hold on. What we're doing.
Please.
Because he is.
You don't have to explain, Chew, because I've been saying this since day one, bro. Yeah. We had George on one night. Boom. I've been fighting for George. I've been trying to get George on the show. I love George. I respect George.
Shout out George.
Shout out to George.
All right, George, you're in.
He's a great individual.
Is he in? He's in. Boys, he's in.
What's up?
He should.
George. George is not with us yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, what I was going to say is there was a video going around.
Right back in. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Chew. You know what they were saying? They were saying that George is anti-fucking anonymous. That's what people are trying to say, and that's bullshit.
Well, let George say his. Listen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let George speak for George. Let George say what George says, because again, I mean, I'm telling you, I'm not anti-anonymous. I'm not anti-you. I'm not anti-anybody. If you want to be as black as the night to somebody, be that.
Right.
That's your choice.
Right.
If you want to be as gold as the sun,
be you.
Be that. Be you. Just
absolutely.
be you.
I should quit smoking. Oh man.
George.
Just be you. Just remember what you give out, you get back.
Right. Absolutely.
Amen,
Chew. If you don't mind, if you got any room on friend request, brother, I would definitely love to be in contact and talk to you more, being that you're close to my age, man.
That's fine, buddy.
If you do, I really don't know how to find you. Like I said, I don't know your real name, but like I said, my name is Aaron Goldberg, and I got the Kung Fu Panda, and it says, my icon is the Kung Fu Panda, and
awesome.
What is this?
Awesome.
Tyler, what does it say, Tyler?
What? Sorry, I'm watching three screens at the same time. What are you saying?
Yeah, no, you're fine. What does my icon say with the Kung Fu Panda?
I don't know. It says you got the old one with the Boondocks on there.
Oh God!
Well, Oh no, my personal Facebook. I think it says, "Nigga, what are you looking at? Keep scrolling."
Yeah, I just added you, Aaron.
Okay, cool,
Guys,
brother.
I just
Cool.
had a message.
Word.
My video's made nearly 5k now. Nearly 5k views and 250 shares.
Gentlemen, you guys have got to hang on a second, man. I'm gonna lose you. I've got to now. I got to go find my fucking charger here real quick. But
Yeah, do your thing, brother. Do your thing.
Please, if you guys can get George on here, so
George
George
is here.
can defend George.
I can see him.
George is with us, I think. George, are you there?
I'm here too.
All right, good. All right, good, bro.
George.
Gentlemen, I got to go real quick. George, thank you for being with me, buddy. I'll see you guys
Always
here,
true, you know
just
that.
a second.
George.
Hey, what's going on, Aaron? How are
This
you
is
today?
Aaron,
Good
man.
morning,
What's
good
up,
evening,
man?
everybody.
How are you doing tonight, brother?
Good. You guys are talking some real stuff today, and I like the conversations everywhere from music and how it's changed the world since slavery.
Right.
To lizards.
Why they use it to awaken the people to. Anonymous and Chew and I fall in the same category with this. And Jay and I have gone back and forth in this. And again, I respect you. I respect you. I respect Jay. I respect everybody on the panel here.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, George,
thank you for all your kind words.
Oh, you're welcome, man. It's my pleasure, brother. I've been fighting for you. Trust me. You could ask anybody.
What I want to remind everybody is, everybody's trying to define anonymous, man. And you know what?
Right.
There is no definition, okay?
No, it's an idea.
He's right. What's up, George, also?
And, a lot of people get upset with me because I won't call myself anonymous, okay? But
I don't even call myself anonymous.
But I would like to be clear why. But
I am Illuminanonymous. I'm my own breed.
Clear way, Rob. How you doing, man?
Pretty good, bro.
Good.
Nice to meet you finally.
I have respect for Rob too. Rob spits knowledge like nobody else.
Thank you, brother.
But
Rob is the best Michael of
ever. Your heart, and you know what? And how I look at anonymous is, if you call yourself anonymous, I'm sorry, that's your ego, okay? Because you are saying, you're awakened, you're better than somebody. Only your peers can call you anonymous.
Right.
If someone wants to call me anonymous, I am not going to refute that.
Right.
But I think we need to get past the mask. We need to get past the green man and understand that before anonymous existed, okay, as a name, as a definition of what people have tried to label it, whether it be the internet hate machine, whether it's the evolution of how it's become of helping humanity now. Anonymous has existed since Socrates, Plato, Aristotle. The first time a man was able to think, that's when Anonymous was founded. The first time a person stood up and said, this is unjust.
Sorry, George. Someone's playing the show. Guys, can someone turn off the show? Who's got the show playing? Someone got the show playing.
Not me.
Someone else.
They just turned it off.
Nope. And I think we got to understand that. I think we have to understand that, we got to stop the labeling. Isn't that what we're fighting against? Aren't we, we're sitting here fighting against racism. And why does racism exist? Because we choose to label people. All right.
Susie and Candace, you're Aaron too. Don't worry. Everybody's Aaron.
Ron, wait there. I got something to ask George. George, I've only wear the mask online to piss off the people that are fucking pissing off the mask. I'm trolling the purge. That's what I'm doing. I know the mask is going with Warner Brothers and that, but the trolls are doing this purge and they've killed people that wear the masks, and some of these people that wear the masks, the Forks and the fucking Legions, I know for a fact that they've done more for the cause than the trolls have. I know for a fact that some of my brothers and sisters that have been killed have fucking done a lot of stuff for Anonymous, and I don't think that's on.
Right, but why do we feel?
I'm sorry. Hold on, George. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. Somebody said, Aaron, please let George on. Sheila, we got George on now. I don't know if I'm getting a late call.
You're getting a delay. You're getting a delay, and we're getting loopback.
Daniel, as you hear, I'm getting delayed. So we got George on, guys. We finally was able to get him on.
Can you let me talk with George a minute about the purge and the mask?
Yes. I'm sorry, Jay. Sorry. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, George. Basically, man, some people that wear the mask, man, as you know, they've done some good stuff, and they've done ops, they've done opera arrest, they've done things wearing the Guy Fawkes mask, and I know a lot of fucking good hackers that rep the mask, man, and you know this. But the thing is, people have been purged. some of them have done some very big things, and some of them are fakies. There are some fakies that have been killed, and that's fine. But some brothers and sisters have lost accounts, and it's not it's not on like bad, because some of these people have actually done good things and are getting judged because they call themselves Forks or they call themselves Legion, and personally, I think that's wrong.
Well, I'm not. Look,
to be honest,
the purge. If you look at it from an anonymous standpoint, it's nothing more than a troll. That's it. And for me, you know, I lost 24 accounts in less than 2 weeks at one point because, you know, people were coming after me. And what I do? I have another account, and I just keep coming back. And really, what it's about, and I've told this story a million times. When I first got involved back in 2005 with Anonymous, I thought I was the shit. You know what I mean? Because I've been protesting since probably 1990 was the first protest I can remember, the first Desert Storm. Okay?
Yeah.
And so when I got involved with Anonymous in 2005, I thought I was, you know, I was like, I'm the man, I'm the shit, blah, 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 blah. You know, within a year, my operating system was fried. All right?
Right.
And for me, I had a couple choices. All right, I could have walked away and said this isn't for me, or I could teach myself.
Work out your firewall.
Well, work out not on my firewall, but even just work on my skills.
Yeah,
as a whole.
That's
and
always a good thing. Yeah.
And to me, you know, like I said, I don't support the purge. Okay, because no one has the right to tell anyone who they are or who they aren't. They know in their heart.
Well, you know what they were doing is they were
Tyler, George, can you say that one more time for the viewers? Because from someone like you, it's going to mean a lot. You could stop a lot of shit. Say it again, George. I don't.
Oh, I'm listening, JC.
George, just say what you said, man, because a lot of people respect you. Say what you said. You don't.
Oh, I don't. I've made it very clear. I don't support the purge, but I do. But I do understand its reasoning. And that's where people are getting lost. If you are that devoted,
the Warner Brothers.
Hold on,
thing.
Hold on,
the
JC.
Warner Brothers thing.
Hold on, JC, if I may. If people are that committed to making change in the world, okay, losing a Facebook account is the least of your worries in this world. If you come back, create a new account, get back involved with your groups, your pages, that's resilience. Because when you're on the front lines, which many of us were, whether it be, you know, from Desert Storm to the LGBTQ community to the Occupy Wall Street, okay, losing a Facebook page is nothing compared to being handcuffed, kettled, to being maced. The water protectors are a great example.
I've been arrested, man.
And so when people start getting upset about the purge, you're feeding into that troll.
Right.
All right. And the only people that were taken down were people going against the purge. So while I don't support it, I understand it.
I was under the impression they were going after technically uninclined anons and just ripping down pages. That was what I was under the impression. I don't really.
Well, look, I mean,
we were being targeted on our name. George, we were being targeted on our names. There was the video that went up, and it was Legion. What was it, Tyler? Forks?
Something like that.
Like Forks, hackers, and stuff like that, and you know, and their reasoning, and most people know that I associate with them, and you know, they're
but no one can play God. God, there is no God.
No, there is no God, and that's my whole point, which is why
we are all God.
But there you go.
But
there you go, Ra. Right?
Your inner Ra.
Supporting it.
Yeah, but shouldn't we be allowed to like you have to point out the bad parts.
Exactly.
You can't just sit here and say that everybody has a right to do this and that. Well, they don't. If people are doing things wrong, they need to be held accountable for it.
But who's to say what's wrong and right? And this goes back to the butterfly effect. Okay?
True.
All right, Goons, I'm back.
I think a lot of it, time and trial and error actually prove that. Like I think, especially when it comes to, say, Christianity and things like that. I think at this point we need to start closing the door on that argument and saying, look, it's not real. All the good things that come from Christianity, we can teach that in other ways. All those good feelings, those connections, whatever, we can teach that through other systems. but we can eliminate all the protection of pedophilia, the tax-free, land ownership, the control in governments and things like that, the murders, and we can eliminate all that crap that comes with it by associating that those are the bad guys, and we need to get rid of that fake crap. And it might transfer over to the Purge or whatever, but because I don't know anything about it, but I'm just saying people can't just keep saying that we all have the right to think and do whatever we want. There are things that are bad and they need to be addressed.
Okay, well let me address.
Ra, you did send me another one, right, Ra? Sorry, George, I didn't mean to cut you out.
Go.
I just looked real quick. I wanted to make sure that was you, right?
Yeah, I have 2 accounts.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just accepted, brother.
Are you familiar with the butterfly effect?
Oh yeah,
man. Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at good and bad, because this is what I wrote my master's on. All right.
Yeah.
And the whole idea behind the butterfly effect is we have no idea there is no good and bad existing in the world, because we can never know the outcomes of everything. And this goes from as small as taking a right turn at a across, and to going to every decision we make, okay, is good or bad. And we can say Christianity is bad because of what they've done. But is it bad in the long run that has helped numerous people, that has helped people see what may be unjust? I prefer positive, negative, just, and unjust in my vocabulary. Okay.
Can I say one positive thing that I've seen from people that were trying to purge and all that? I think that I agree with them on the fact that the Guy Fawkes mask represents slavery and it represents Warner Brothers. And I can
Warner Brothers, yeah.
On that front, let me finish. On that front, I can see that the mask is bad and corporate.
Right. Well, I want to throw out a question. This is the entire panel, okay? And I would love to hear everybody's opinion on this.
All right.
No, you don't. You don't know my opinion.
All right, who said that?
You know who that was. That's true right there.
And I don't text well. But, okay, when it comes to, let's say, let's use the Purge as the example, since that's the topic of conversation at the moment.
I don't know why it is.
let me ask you something.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all lost me on that.
Okay, we all believe in order to make change, we need to be in the streets. Can we all agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground.
All right, and that's my point. And most people will agree. I would say 95% of the people would agree that it happens in the streets. All right, now, so we all agree with that. Let's take it to the next level. If someone loses a Facebook account and stops being an activist because of that, is that the same person you want to be on the front lines with when you're kettled and they say, that person, George, right there, he got me involved with this protest?
All right,
that's when we move the communication.
Can I go first?
That's why I always tell Anon to not do their operations directly on Facebook. You're just risking it. That's why you should go onto underground forms of communication, Jabber Talk, IRC boards. Somewhere off of Facebook. Yeah.
All the people that don't even know what IRC
your
is.
Facebook account.
Yeah. Would you like to explain to the viewers if they don't know what IRC is?
It's Internet Relay Chat. It's been around for years. It's like it started out for like top sites to reproduce wares and hackers to communicate on encrypted networks. MIRC. IRC.
I was on 4chan earlier, and fucking hell, man, there's more trolling on Facebook these days, George. But
Facebook is good for certain things. For certain operations, Facebook certainly is not the place to be.
Yeah, I would like to answer George's question, if I may. Because he definitely asked the panel a question. George, personally, I'm old school. I don't trust really anybody. Unless you bleed with me, I don't want you on the front line with anything, because when I'm on that front line, I'm putting my life on that line. My word and my balls are the only things that I have. And a lot of people talk a lot of good game on Facebook, and I would say 95%, and that's a huge percent, that they're full of shit. You know?
Hey, Aaron.
I feel you on that.
Listen. I completely
I've
agree
been
with
to
what you're
loads of
saying,
fucking
bro.
protests. I've been fucking arrested. I have. So there we go.
But I can
got
tell
arrested
you
the other night
this.
as well.
Right.
I would be honest to God. I know. Nah, you may call me a pussy. You may call me.
No,
last
you're
fool,
fine.
you may
You're
call me
fine, brother.
whatever.
I'm not gonna call you nothing. It's
But
your
what
opinion.
what I do in a case like that, dude. You know what? You know how many people want me to come to over to Standing Rock? I've got a shit ton of friends that want me to come there, and the
Right.
only reason they want me to come there is for spiritual uplifting and the
Right.
and that
That's
push,
amazing.
that motivational push. Okay,
Yeah.
because these people are getting the fuck beat down at the front line, and
Yes.
they're feeling weak. They're feeling, but I don't. That's not my place.
Right.
That's
Can I
not my
say one
place,
thing
and that's
about
not
that real quick?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, if you're in Standing Rock and you're just there taking selfies and shit like that, get the fuck out of there.
Get
Seriously.
the fuck out of there.
I
Just get the
agree.
fuck
I
out.
totally
But Rob, that's
Okay,
kind of
you know
what
what? You know
punch you in the
what?
face.
Wait. If
Punch you in the
anybody's
fucking
there,
face.
if anybody's there and they're taking selfies,
They're trying to
they're
expose
bringing
famous people.
they're bringing awareness. It doesn't, there was this big. I got in this
But they're
big
not
argument when
helping.
But
yes,
that's
they
called an
are.
ego-driven
I think
agenda.
Right.
whatever
There's
their
ranks
agenda
there.
is, if they happen to reach one person, then it's worth it.
It's not our place to take a fucking selfie.
No, it's not definitely not a
Me
place.
personally, I don't knock anybody that's doing anything. If
I
you're
don't
out
know.
there
I've heard
and
some crazy stories about some girl that just went there and all she cared about was taking selfies and
Guy
about her.
makes a very good point, and Chew, I'm actually going to disagree with you on this. Guy
That's
makes
fine.
a very good point because Guy, this is George speaking.
Yeah.
I've gotten
Hi, George.
disagreements with people also.
Hi, George.
Who they're who take as everybody knows, and these are operations that I do believe that should be on Facebook. Operation Park Feed, Operation Safe Winter, Operation Love, Operation Collective Meditation. Those kind of operations I think are good for Facebook because they do help awaken. Now, to what I was saying is when people take selfies of, I'll use Operation Safe Winter as an example, Op Love as an example for everyone who participated in that for a while, which is still going on.
Oh, sorry for Safe Winter. I just want to real quick give a shout out to Wesley Hall. He's boots on the ground in the UK. Wesley Hall. He does an amazing job and has an amazing team with Op Safe Winter. And if you guys would like to follow his page, Wesley Hall.
What the hell is that?
Awesome. That's awesome.
They do food banks. They're out there feeding the homeless. Every day. And he has
Aaron,
Facebook live feeds and everything. And Wesley is the fucking man to me.
But Aaron, and this goes to Guy's point. And Chew, like I said, I'm going to disagree with you here. But the point of taking selfies at some points, and not all people, some people, of course, it is ego-driven, Matt. I will agree with you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
However, what you're doing when you take a selfie, and like I said, I'm going to use Operation Safe Winter, you're showing people it can be done.
Okay, right. I agree totally in that sense, G. And I know you know that. God dang it, I know you know that. I do agree on that sense. It's pushing the motivation of the op, and it's not just the ego-driven motive there.
Is it trying to show that this is why it's happening, and the media aren't showing you? Is it trying to expose them as well, isn't it?
I don't think that.
Wait, can I say something real quick? When I was posting, I was posting my Pizzagate song everywhere. And I would post it into a lot of like child abuse, child trafficking sites. And I would get the moderators or the administrators would come.
Yeah.
And they would say, well, this isn't directly about this, or this isn't this isn't a proven theory, or this. And then I would always respond and say, look, I would have never found your stupid fucking page if I hadn't have thought about this Pizzagate song. So anything that's going to bring awareness to your cause, you should support it. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad.
Any cause and
any cause, right? Whatever the cause is.
Well, he's just using that as an example, George.
Right.
Yeah, but people like to control the narrative.
But they do like to, but and I'll use Op Love as an example because I know when myself and my wife went out and did Op Love, there were only two of us, and the reason we took selfies and the reason we took a video for Op Love was to show one person, two people going out can make a difference and encourage others. Because a lot of people are like, well, how do I get in contact with a whole bunch of people? Why do you need a lot of people? How do I know that the hundreds of hugs we gave that day didn't save someone's life? I'm not saying.
But George, you know that you're not like everybody else. I know I'm not like everybody else. I mean, come on, keep your shit real.
That's the point. That's the exact point. But that's the point.
But mostly everybody that takes selfies, they're not doing it to raise awareness. They're doing
it doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. To say, hey, look, I'm here. Hey, I'm taking a selfie. I'm cool as fuck. I just
they're doing the best they know how to do. A lot of people, you can't get there's not enough. Everybody always says there's too many chiefs and not enough Indians, but the reality is a lot of people can't be George. A lot of people can't be Aaron. A lot of people can't be Guy. They want to be. They want to write poetry. They want to do, but the best they know how to do is take a selfie. And like for me, if that maybe it reaches a kid who's inspired by that stupid selfie and starts a movement of their own that does. But every little thing is a good thing, and you can't knock people's effort because who knows?
Agree with that totally,
that person might end up turning into the best leader possible. But you knocking them taking a selfie, what if they say, well, fuck it, then I'll quit.
Well, I don't knock it. I don't knock it. I don't comment negative comments. I don't do that shit. That's not me. Everybody is their own. But in my personal experience, I don't do that to prove a point or to try to open up to something else. I'll take a live feed video of me going against chemtrails or carbon dioxide fucking movement that we have here in Virginia Beach. I'm out there not just trying to expose myself. I only got 100 fucking friends. I don't care about having 5,000.
Abdul, I'm commenting to one of these guys. Go ahead and hack the page.
What's that?
Some guy's saying he's going to hack my page.
What was that?
Go ahead. Dare you?
Yeah, please go ahead and try to hack it, buddy.
What's his name?
Abdul.
Abdul, you done fucked up. I can tell you that. You fucked up, Abdul.
Because there's fucking big black hats on this fucking page.
Yeah, you definitely fucking said the wrong thing, and now we're coming after you, you fucking douchebag.
Well, this all starts with the egotistical guy. Okay, maybe, possibly, but then, like you said, okay, it can turn into. Everything starts with a spark. A flame starts with a spark.
Absolutely.
And a raging inferno starts with that small flame. So I got to agree with you. So yeah, I mean, I take back. I don't really. I had a reason why I said egotistical. Okay.
Right.
And that's because a lot of people don't, like you said, don't know how to get out there and do that. So that is what they do. Okay. And yeah, absolutely possible. Right. I mean, if that's what it fucking takes, do it.
Right. Because I champion anybody, even if your effort is sharing my video, because I get a lot of flack for my chemtrail videos. I totally understand you not wanting to get that flack, and you not being prepared to deal with that. However, you see something's wrong, and you might not want to make the video. You might not want to be out there and have your neighbors looking at you stupid and stuff like that. But if you're willing to share my video, right on. Good for you.
Right, and Guy, when you're
I share your shit on all my pages, bro. Just to let you know.
I appreciate it.
I do, Guy.
I appreciate it.
I love you, brother.
Yes, I appreciate you.
Yeah,
I say it all the time, and I think it was George saying it earlier, or Chewy. What you guys do is far beyond. Like again, the idea of go ahead and hack my page and see what happens to you. Like that's what the power you guys wield. People don't even understand really the work, the effort, the intensity, all that stuff that goes into it. When people try to knock, oh, you got that from YouTube. It's like, well, do you have any idea what it took to make that YouTube video? Do you have any idea how much time, effort, energy? So, for you guys doing that, for me out there, video and chemtrails, that's one thing. For you guys making videos about all the Air Force documents and all of the scientific research behind chemtrails, I applaud you guys, man. Thank you.
Susie, I love you. I'm sorry, Susie. I'm not gonna say no more. Sorry, Jay. Just Susie said something, and I'm just replying back to it. Sorry, Susie. Go ahead. Do your thing, love.
I was just gonna say that they were threatening to hack my page, and my co-owner, who isn't here, would be really fucking angry with that. So they're just being stupid, to be honest.
Nah, Susie tells me Susie's like, shh, Aaron, I almost got him.
Listen, okay. If you guys got to remember, please do not forget. Okay, and this is what happens whenever you put a lot of collective positive minds. Okay, positive minds together, you'll always have outward influence. Always will be outward influence. So if you are really in your prime directive and focused on what you believe in, don't ever let anyone knock you off of that pedestal that you're on.
Absolutely. Hell yeah,
well,
brother.
we only created the show a few weeks ago, man, and it's booming. So.
But that's not what counts, and that's not really what matters. What matters is
it's booming to get our view out there as anonymous for
love you too, Candace.
It's not about fucking views and that. It's about reaching people.
That's what it's about. It's about sharing the love that you've got in you. Listen clearly.
Yeah.
It's sharing what you've got in you. So I'm telling you to be neutral.
Right. Absolutely.
As hard as it may be, Mr. JC, be neutral.
like it.
You know, even if you're up on your pedestal, and don't let people knock you down, but also be willing to take a step down and be willing to be wrong. That's a really important thing.
Absolutely.
I think the word you're looking for is what we call empathy.
Yeah.
Have
for
empathy.
sure.
You know,
literally be willing to be wrong.
Put yourself
compassion,
in the other person.
Compassion.
Compassion, but humble. You have to be humble. You can't possibly think you know everything.
Whoa, guy. Chewy, I have got compassion, man. You speak to... Wait there, guy. Chewy, are you there, Chewy?
No, I left the building.
I was just saying, I am a compassionate person, man. I always show you a lot of love, don't I? I'm a nice person.
You do. Yes, why do you think I'm here? I'm being honest with you. You are the only person that got me here. Okay?
Oh man, that hurts my feelings.
Well,
no, I don't know, but the thing is, I don't know.
I didn't know Chewy beforehand.
Who are you,
If I know Chewy, I could have got him on.
I don't know you, okay? I don't know you guys at all. I really don't.
Right.
You don't know the Bilderberg Group? Oh,
damn.
You don't know Aaron Goldberg? Did nobody? Come on, man. Come on now.
Well, here, okay, we're built. Gentlemen, fellas, I'm growing with you a relationship. Okay, it's a
absolutely
friendship. I cherish my friendships, guys. I truly do. And whenever
if you want to grow, just go with the flow, change and adapt to everything, and stay in the light.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, Preston.
Absolutely.
We love you too, brother, man.
I'm still here.
You are a great influence. You know, I know you're not talking much tonight. You know, because we have a lot to talk about.
I love Preston.
I'm really with
I love you.
Well,
yeah, I love Preston too.
I love everyone.
I just noticed that.
Empathic.
Let me say, on top of all of this, what really hurt it really bothers me, and whenever I see somebody say this to me, and then or say this to other people, and then go into a thread, because again, to me, this is nothing but a digital playground. That's what it is.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay? But whenever they need to change this saying in school, sticks and stones will break your bones, but words will never hurt you.
Yes,
bullshit.
Right. Bullshit.
That's total bullshit.
Yeah,
because
mental fucking, it's mental abuse, and mental abuse is sometimes worse than physical abuse. You know,
I can hurt you way worse with my words than I could physically.
Right. Do you know how many people me and George, honestly, I'm not trying to put wind in my sail, okay, nor ego.
Nah, you're fine. Let's blow it.
Me and George both, dude. We both try to play the devil's advocate and be the peacekeeper on the whole platform, okay? And it is not easy to do.
No,
it is
and
not
that's
easy to do.
And true. That's why I hate when they try to censor my man George. Now, I know George heard of me, and I've heard of George for quite some time. But George finally sent me a friend request, and so because he realized I'm not full of shit, and I accepted it because I know George is not full of shit, and a lot of people respect him. And I've been going to bat for George. I mean, you could ask anybody.
Right.
I've been fucking on, like, I've been wanting George on the show every night with us, bro. Like, literally.
But here's the thing, coming from the background, Aaron, it is to me, until I know you, until I met you, you and everyone else is just another keyboard cowboy warrior.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm not a keyboard warrior. You know,
but you see what I'm saying, all right? To me and everybody else, until you put a voice to a name, and even later, this is why we grew as CDC so big, so fast, and so strong, is because we divided up into fucking groups. Okay. The best thing you guys can do, if you really want to know the tactic to the tip of the spear, take the little community that you're building. Literally, everybody that's hearing me, take your own voice to your local people and get a little group of people together, and then bring them to Facebook
the Bilderberg group.
Bring them together as a little unit, okay? Because what's going to happen is like in the very beginning, okay? We had DC 330. That was my area code. Okay, district dial code 330.
Right.
They knew our little clan based upon a fucking number. But the thing is we were still a voice, okay? And honest to God, whenever it come to like a collective group, dude, we were a strong little community.
Right.
Okay, and it turned in from all of these different area codes, yada 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 yada. I mean, if you guys can all research this. Go to the internet, Google Alt 2400 magazine, the Hacker Quarterly.
2600. That was the best magazine, dude.
Yeah,
right.
2600.
2600. It was honest to God, dude. It was divided into different area codes.
And they used to have their own meetings and shit every month.
Every fucking month, dude. We were there in Cleveland or Akron every month.
Blue Box.
And we got to know people because when you put as long as you were behind the string, you're a keyboard cowboy or a warrior. Okay, that's it.
Right, Matt. Can I expand on that too?
Yeah, go.
That question does come up a lot. I hear it from these young kids who are, they feel it in their heart, and they know that something's got to change. They know they have to go out there and give a voice to something, and they're like, how do I start in my town? Here's how you start. In my opinion, is you go stand on a street corner somewhere and you hand out whatever you're passionate about. If you're passionate about Pizzagate, hand it out about that. If you're passionate about the water protectors, go out and hand a little pamphlet. And then their reason will be, well, I don't have any money to get all this printed out. If you go out and ask, you will find enough somebody that will allow you to use their printer. Okay.
Right.
If you don't design, ask somebody, and you will be surprised how many other people feel the same way you do, but they're in the same situation you are. They're afraid.
You guys sound like old guys.
Fuck off.
There's way more things to do than just getting out there. You gotta, again, I commend all the keyboard warriors out there.
He's only like 2-3 years younger than us.
But what I'm saying is we have to think beyond that. The people that say I can't afford to do that, great. Well, then get out there and make videos. Get out there, send emails, do stuff. It's not just keyboard warriors are great. I've been in this argument before, and I just don't. It's weird. It's like whatever anybody's doing is great, and I don't want anybody to feel like because they're not doing enough. If you're turning people on, great.
But what year, you guy? What year did you get involved?
I wouldn't even say I'm involved in anything.
Guy says he's not anonymous. He's not anonymous. Guy's not anonymous. He's just the truther.
You're just a musician.
He's a musician.
I'm not just a musician. I'm just somebody that's out there doing stuff, and there's way too much corruption in everything for me to say that's me. Yep, that's me. I'm gonna do it.
But
I'm out there trying to reach as many people as I can.
You got fucking Bilderberg Group fucking name for a fucking musician, and you're about
the idea that you can't, the fact that you can't get past a name just says a lot to me. So like, I'm not gonna even keep addressing that. I'm not gonna keep addressing that point because you can't get over a name. Do you understand how juvenile and basic you sound when you can't get past that and you don't accept the answer? The answer is there, and it's bigger than you want it to be. So you keep harping on this thing, and you make yourself sound kind of silly when you don't understand that it's bigger than you're allowing yourself to think. So
I got a message for them.
One more time. When the thing gets bigger and people are looking for my band and they happen to find the Bilderberg Group and they find a bunch of information on it.
Stop saying
I agree with you. I understand.
Absolutely,
right.
Absolutely, Guy.
There's one person on here that doesn't seem to understand that, and he seems to be the one that interrupts everybody, and he seems to be kind of annoying. So, again, if you could just stop that would be great, because you're obviously turning other people off too, because you've been addressed a couple of times. All right.
The Bilderberg Group. You called the Bilderberg.
Okay, there you go again. It's a name, and I know you don't understand it. So maybe if you logged off and had somebody explain it to you, you might understand it. Everybody else seems to understand this, but you. Everybody understands it, but you.
Guy,
hang on.
Guy, I love you. Guy, I love you. And don't worry, you're going to be out there, brother.
No, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I know you, brother. I know who you are. You know, I know who you are. I know exactly what you're saying and where you're coming from.
Right,
but
dude. You may have some good songs, right? But your fucking band name.
Oh my God! Do you understand? Nobody wants to hear you keep talking. Come on, man. This isn't your show. This is Aaron's show, right? So
no, this is not Aaron's show. No. This is our show, dude. This is our show.
Guys, drop it.
Yeah,
thank you, Tyler.
Let's continue, George.
Let's continue. The message is not being awake.
Let's get back on top here, guys. Now, Guy, I agree with you. Everybody does have a purpose, okay? You have a lot of people screaming Facebook isn't where Anonymous is. No, it isn't. But what Facebook does do is you can bring awareness to a hell of a lot more people. When you have almost 3 billion people a day logging into Facebook, that's how you spread awareness. Now,
it's the biggest social media stream out there.
Exactly.
There's no question in that.
So people cannot tell me that.
Candace, I love you.
Does not belong on Facebook. Yes, there are those out there who are providing the leaks who will not say so on Facebook, which they shouldn't. Okay, there are, they're providing information to WikiLeaks and to the Free Thought Project and to Anti-Media, and getting the truth out.
Okay, but George, just answer me seriously now. Would you call yourself the Bilderberg?
Jay, let me finish.
Oh my God!
Here we fucking go again.
Jay, let me finish, please.
Seriously, somebody just explain it to him.
Okay, now, at the same point, we can only do so much because petitions right now are not being listened to. All right. We do need to mobilize in the streets at one point. And in order to mobilize, you do, as Matt said, you need to start meeting local contacts to organize that.
Right.
And Facebook isn't the best for that because not everybody wants people to know where they are.
Absolutely.
When I organize something, I organize it locally, or I'm on a very small island, so
I do too. I'm in Virginia Beach. I'm not scared. I'm a fucking soldier, and I go through Sierra Club. I'm a member of Sierra Club. I'm a member of the Chesapeake fracking system where we fight against fracking.
Well,
and
I got a weird question for you guys though. I have an anon that's trying to hit me up in a war country, and saying that it's it's kind of difficult to be active and to be protesting out in the streets. With signs. What would you say to an anon like that?
What's the question?
They're in a war-torn country.
Okay.
Keep fighting. Just send people messages.
Well, not even only that. Again, you have that's where the back channels do work, and that's where you do need to organize behind the scenes. And again, I would tell that person, number one, they're not alone. It's not going to happen overnight. No change happens overnight. We've been fighting for the system, and slowly people are coming around, and that even includes the Trump supporters. I see a lot of people attacking Trump supporters.
Right.
As Matt has said, I'm very neutral. I believe in making peace with everybody. I do not hate anybody.
Absolutely.
Because that solves nothing. You don't get anywhere with hate. I'm against Punch a Nazi. And the reason I'm against Punch a Nazi is because you get a lot further talking with them and giving them a hug than you will punching them.
Thank you, George. Seek out.
When you punch a Nazi in the face, all you're doing is reaffirming what they've been saying, is that you're violent and you're hateful, and rather than reaching out and being you're no better than them, in my opinion.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're talking about Black Bloc.
No. Black Bloc is a tactic. That's completely different.
Right.
Black Bloc is a.
Well, here, I think what George is getting at, when you fight hate with hate against a group that is purely with hate, you are just lowering down to their tactics. What you need to do.
Tyler, can I talk to Guy quietly? Can I talk to him calmly?
Oh, God.
No,
I'm good on that. I'm actually good on that. Thank you.
Guy's good.
You know what? Speaking of that stuff, though, isn't it funny how the one person that's celebrated in our history, as far as black, the black movements go, is the person that told people not to fight back? Is the person, the Martin Luther King is our hero, but he's the one that told us, hey, just let them beat your ass and, don't fight back. I think that's weird, especially since there's a lot more champions out there that are ignored.
Guy, can we have a conversation?
No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Can we not talk to you anymore?
Well, maybe
I'm good. I don't want to talk about my band's name anymore.
Get off my show.
Can I?
You put
Okay,
yourself on
see ya.
mute,
That works for me.
Guy, I want to actually address that. Martin Luther King, Mahatma Gandhi, and the reason that he said that. Oh, did we lose Guy?
Yeah, because he didn't want to talk about the name anymore, man.
He's frustrated, right?
He got frustrated.
All right, but
guys, can I talk calmly, right? I'm pissed off, right? Because the Bilderberg Group is fucking the elite. And that
we know, but that's him trolling, Jay. That's him trolling the name.
No, it's not. It's not even anonymous. It's not him trolling the name.
No, he's not anonymous.
Anybody can troll, Jay. Anybody
troll, brother. You don't have to be anonymous to troll.
So you're telling me
he's ripe for a lawsuit.
Why didn't he tell me that earlier? I asked him, is he trolling earlier, and he said no.
I heard him say he was trolling.
Jay, look at the irony of it, okay? That's the best I can do. It's called irony.
George?
Yeah.
George, is Ra still here? Ra?
Yeah. Ra's still with us.
Sorry, guys. I just stressed out because of Rockefeller and everything recently, and it just really heightened me that I seen the guy on here. Will Bilderberg.
Jay, you're gonna bro. This is gonna hit you. All right, and I want you to grasp what I'm telling you. Okay. And that is this: whenever you think about the Eye of Ra, okay, the Eye of Ra was meant to be a sacred, looked at, cherished thing, okay. But the Illuminati has so corrupted this individual symbol of
the original trolls.
Deity, okay. Yeah. What is going on is they're feeding a negative vibration on something that everyone can witness to right now, and that is the Eye of Ra. Everybody knows what the fuck it is, but the thing is they're feeding such negativity to it. It's got this propaganda attached to it that it's a bad thing. Okay,
it's not. Ra loves
and
all.
It's not.
Of you.
It really truly isn't. The thing is whenever your boy Guy was using the Bilderberg name. Dude, he's doing it as a blasphemy against this said such divinity.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's what he's doing.
But that's why I was trying to ask him earlier, and he kept fucking blacking me out. I was trying to ask
him. Relax, Jay.
Jay, he was
just relax.
Yeah, brother.
I was always under the impression the Eye of Providence was referring to the occult version of the Eye of Providence, where the hidden knowledge is not coming from a divine source. It's actually coming from the negative. Is that am I wrong about that?
You are totally wrong on that, okay? Totally wrong on that. What the occult is, it is the secret of all secrets. The hidden all that is within you. You are the divine deity.
They're laughing at you about your third eye because it's like when it's not open, it's like their worst enemy, like what's happening, the awakening, which I'm going to talk about soon.
Yeah, they are making you via religion, and I'm talking you specific.
Guys.
Okay. Yeah,
guys.
bro. What's
Guy
up?
Guy is not here. Guy left, Jay, because
no, guys. No, I mean guys. It's in people.
okay.
Here now. That's what I mean.
All right.
See, no one understands me. I just wanted to say that I've got a bit of a short fuse, and I was heightened. I lost my head.
No, that's fine.
Bro,
Jay,
cool.
people who know you know how you are, bro. Guy just doesn't know who you are. He did not understand.
Where did the water go?
Jay, how many times have I snapped on you? How many times have you snapped on me? Yeah, exactly.
We all snap on each other. We all snap on each other.
Right, and that's it.
All right, well, let's bring it back to topic then. All
yeah,
right?
let's bring it back. But I would like to say before we continue our topic.
Can someone get Guy? Get Guy back on.
Do you want to get Guy back on?
Yeah, I'll say sorry, and I didn't realize that he was trolling.
If
he's trolling,
hold on. Because we're texting each other right now. He's texting me and saying thank you. Hold on.
Jay, if what he was doing is was now cleared up, you have an understanding that he was literally blasphemy to the Bilderberg group. Okay,
I get it now. I was trying to ask
bro.
him
I mean,
the
band name.
Yeah.
Whenever
I was getting angry because he wouldn't tell me he was trolling it.
Let's say this way, Jay. If I want, I'm trying to get my number one. I'm trying to get my band name out there. But two, all of the things in which my band name puts out is let's say talks against or anti-government, and let's just say anti-government is a corporation named AOL.
All right.
Okay,
name. All right, guys, come. Sorry for cutting you off. Just guys said that he's gonna come back. So give him a couple minutes.
That's cool.
He's giving Jay the opportunity.
Guys, so his songs are anti-government. See, I don't know any of this. None of you.
I played it. I played his song.
Thanks a lot.
All of his music is music is anti-government. It's against pedophilia. It's against churches raping children. It's against chemtrails. He's bringing the truth out there.
Shit, well, I didn't know any of this. No one's told me anything. I'm in the dark again.
Well, shit, Jay, get with the fucking program.
Jay, I mean, Jay, if you would pay attention to our chats, I'm sending you links.
Well, I'm fucking busy. I'm doing all the other stuff for the show, mate.
Well, stop doing it. Settle down. You got two fucking arms.
Guys, I do things behind the scenes. Tyler, I made a
All right, guys with us. Jay, guys back. God, thank you very much for coming back.
Guys,
no problem. No, hold on. I'm sorry, Jay, but Guy's back with us, and I just want to say,
I made a 3-hour film earlier for the show. I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes for the page. I have to do it. If I didn't do it, then the page wouldn't fucking get shared and stuff. So we know who else is sharing, so I don't need to say his name. So there we go. I'm Guy. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were
right now.
Yeah, he's been quiet. He's going through some tough shit right now.
Yeah, I know. I tried talking to him and
he shares a lot, man. Yeah. My partner shares a lot of stuff. I'm not going to say his name. I'm not a rat, but he shares. He does well. He does a good.
Oh, Guy, did you hear Jay?
Yeah, I'm 38 years old. I don't need an apology. I just want to move on. I don't want to keep talking about the name of my band.
I didn't even know about your songs. Now I know what you're about. Fucking respect, man. Fuck the government.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man.
Where did the water go?
Guy, this is why we love Jay.
Yeah, Jay has some issues, Guy, and I know you don't understand them, and we accept Jay for Jay, we accept him for him, and if people will call me cynical, people will call me an asshole, people, but
Roy, I called you retarded last night.
Oh, you did call me retarded. Yeah, I'm fucking retarded.
At least I don't get my dick out to guys, though. Hey, Ron?
Oh, my God, Jay, do we really... I mean, fucking James wanted to take dick pics to see whose dick was bigger. I mean, I'm
that's not why. That's not why he wanted to take dick pics.
And then he got jealous because it was only half my dick. I mean,
I did, man. I wanted to see the full fucking thing. I got in there.
Yeah, I run into a chat room and I'm seeing like 4 fucking dicks, and I'm like, oh, you guys are fucking
Peen attack, peen attack.
Yeah, we just had a penis. It was like, whose dick's bigger? Fuck it. It just was like, it was one of those God things,
Yeah, you weren't the only guy. There was women in the chat room, guys.
Tyler, it's not my fault we fucking video chatted while I'm taking a shit. I mean, I was like, dude, Tyler, are you seriously calling me video chatting me while I'm taking a shit? I mean, come on.
You know what's funny about the whole dick thing with chicks is we all act all weird about it, but when it comes down to it, chicks are much more experts on dicks than we are, especially multiple
absolutely.
dicks.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you know what my troll is?
Link,
Guys,
they
do you know
definitely
what
got
my
links
troll
down.
is with dicks? I send them a dick pic, and it's a plectrum with dick in the middle of it. It's fucking funny as fuck.
Oh, you're talking about the guitar pick? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I trolled a few females with that, man. They love it.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, so
they also got measurements down.
Guy, we just before you left, you know what I mean? Because we know, you can't stay all night, but again, respect to you, brother. Jay is very busy. He does a lot of things, and he wasn't able to check you out, and he did not understand. So,
you were just shit. You were just on the show.
Right. So,
I just thought you were just a normal guest, and then I seen the Bilderberg, and then I thought, what the fuck, Mason's on the show.
Right, and then he saw Rockefeller that just passed away. Then the Bilderberg group's on our. Then he saw Rockefeller die. Then you're on the page. He didn't.
You know what's awesome is actually that's great. That's why we're called what we're called. I want to elicit a response from you. I don't want you to be like, what, that stupid ass forgettable name. No, you're going to remember that, but everybody listening is going to remember. They're going to be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Can I have a few lyrics from one of your songs?
Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Spit something.
Let me see. Hang on one second. Let me grab something real quick, because, again, it's complicated.
You did Pizzagate earlier. Can you do something about the chemtrails?
Yeah.
Maybe a chemtrail song if you can.
Let me see if I can find that one here.
If you can get chemtrail.
I have the song. I just don't know if the lyrics are there. I feel like an idiot.
Have you put together a demo yet? Have you guys made a demo yet, bro?
Not a proper kind of demo. I mean, we have 48 songs. So here, you know what? I'm actually gonna do one that's more. Let me see if it's up here.
I got videos of chemtrails.
Oh no, I don't have that one. Fuck. Hang on a second. Let me keep stalling with something.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. Take your time, brother. We still got an hour and 45 minutes.
Have you got any lyrics against David Rockefeller? You could just spin off. I'd love it.
No, I haven't. I have. You know what? I need to write that actual about him. I've got a lot of stuff that's.
Can you freestyle? Can you make some?
No, no, I'm not a freestyler. I'm not that cool.
How about this? Well, guys looking, I want to address something about.
Yeah, there you go, Guy. You look for chemtrails or something really cool for Jay, and George will sit here and talk for you while we stall.
Ron, can you tell the viewers that we've got a movie coming on tomorrow, 3 hours long? It's the Anonymous Bites Back movie, and guys, that's what I've been working on tonight. Tyler knows, so that's why I've been really busy. So that's why I didn't know what you were about, Guy, because I've been putting a movie together for the show.
Right on. Yeah. No, I understand, dude. I just, you know.
Oh, yeah, we're moving.
Especially when you're dealing with the shit all day long.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? And then you just, it's midnight here, and I've already, you don't want to, this is supposed to be good.
It's
and
4
I didn't want
a.m.
to deal
here.
with bad shit.
I'm in the fucking Europe. It's 4 a.m. here, so
right.
It's,
what movie is this?
Can I do this? How about this? I can't find the chemtrail one, but how about this one?
Oh,
this
I got
one
the chemtrail video going right now.
Oh, you got the chemtrail video going?
Right,
I
there
don't
you
even
go.
see it right now. I don't even see it playing. Oh, that's fucked up. Come on, guy. You gotta try to find the chemtrail. If he's playing the video, you should
All right, let me
try to
see.
do find it real quick. George, go ahead, George. While he's trying to find the chemtrail, go ahead, George. Sorry.
No, I was just going to address the idea behind Martin Luther King and allowing people to get beat. Now, there's, I made a post about this if anyone wants to check it out, and there is a young lady who, and you can look this up, who did back to 1900. She 1900. She used 323 revolutions, or at least political uprisings, and the success and non-success, violent versus non-violent. Okay.
Right, Mark. Sorry, George. Mark, we brought guys back, man. So relax. We got Guy back on the show. He's with us, man. All right, go ahead, George. Sorry, bud. Somebody was just saying bring Guy
Mark.
back, but
Good. Well, I'm glad Guy came back. Thank you.
yeah,
guys
me
for coming
too.
back.
I'm glad too.
Me too. Thanks, guys.
Welcome
Sorry, I
back.
get my panties in a bunch sometimes too. I am the lead singer of a group after all, so I do have my bowl of green M&Ms.
Always watch that ego.
Hey,
Yeah,
Guy,
that's
Look,
that
I've
ego.
got a bowl of green M&Ms here, and there was a black one in there, and I don't like that.
sorry I misread what you were about, dude. Fuck, I'm busy as fuck, and I've been doing a lot today for the show, and
It's all good. We're past this point.
Yeah, that's the past. All right, go ahead, George. Sorry.
Hey, hang on. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, George, go ahead while he's pulling it up. Go ahead.
But
George.
okay, so violent versus non-violent protest. The whole idea of a non-violent protest, not that violence doesn't play a role, okay, but you have to understand is when violence gets involved, the majority of the time you have a very limited group of people that are willing to put themselves on the line like that. Generally men between, their teens and their mid-20s to late 20s. When you have a non-violent protest, you're more likely to get in a larger female crowd, all generations. You're not isolating yourself to the one group of people who are willing to sacrifice and die for the cause, okay? And so when you get the violence, and we'll use present day as No Dapple, the water protectors, look at the age groups there. You had children up to, your grandmothers at this protest because it spoke to everybody.
Right.
And yes, there was risk of harm, but at the same time, the more harm that came from it, the more the world awakened because the people who were against it didn't have an excuse to say, well, you threw a Molotov cocktail at them, you deserve to be shot. There is no reason to attack these water protectors.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but they'll if you look at the Trump inauguration, they'll create that. I watched them break the windows and then light that car on fire and then pretend like we were the ones doing that. I watched that happen. I watched them sit there and say, stop throwing concrete, stop throwing concrete. And the guy was like, I'm not throwing concrete. But they just, they'll create that narrative. My thing is like, if you get socked in the face, don't just sit there and keep getting socked in the face.
But the entire everything that happened at the inauguration was completely whitewashed by the media because of the violence that happened there. It was completely justified by the people who stood for Trump. They were able to say, look what they're doing. Okay. When you have a nonviolent protest, you will not give them a reason and you will awaken more people with nonviolence and have a greater success. The success of nonviolent protest is 50%. And these are facts over 323 studies versus nonviolent, okay, which in violence only has a 20% success rate.
Well, I definitely, I don't think going into a situation like that, like I'm ready to war, going into it ready to fight and looking to fight. But again, when I look at the Trump situation, I know that there was a lot of nonviolent stuff going on. And I know the media created the bad parts. I don't think the bad parts was real. And I think that's all they focused on anyway. So it's like,
that's
how
what
do
they
you
do.
even
It's all about
combat that?
it's all about manipulation. I mean,
Right.
the
How do you
media-
combat when you're doing the right thing, but they don't show that? It doesn't matter.
Right.
But
And that's exactly what they do.
Right,
You know?
but if they were but too many people. You have to understand, a lot of the people that are involved in activism, a majority of them are awake. At what level?
Right.
Who are we to judge? Okay, but majority of them are awake and do understand what we're talking about. But you have to reach out, and the people you want to awaken are the ones that you need to show, and not give a reason to say they deserved it. And yes, I understand what you're saying. Self-defense. You got to. I am a Buddhist.
Right.
I am a.
It's up to them after you show them.
And if you punch them back, you are.
And Daniel Lousy, you are not CIA. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I think he might be.
I think the nonviolent stuff.
Guy did not get booted. Guy was just tired of the BS and he left. So Guy didn't get booted. Guy's back on. We love Guy.
Aaron,
First appearance.
Aaron, you're seeing a loop. You're seeing a loop on the live video feed. Those are like 10 minutes ago.
Oh really?
You need to refresh your ass.
Dude, I just upgraded my internet, and you're telling me like my shit is like that slow? I'm gonna have to call fucking
No, it's
Verizon.
the device you're on. The device you're on is sending a loop.
I think the nonviolent stuff did do its job. I think it was good back in the day.
But I guess the people we need to reach, okay, are the ones that are that want to be
outside the circle.
Right, that are outside what we already know, and the way
You have to be awake first to be reached.
That's why I think the music is so important, and I got it teed up when you guys are ready. So
yeah. So let's go. Tyler, put up. Tyler, if you can, please put up the video of the chemtrail and let Guy spit the knowledge, man, for the chemtrails, so Jay can listen to my brother from my other mother.
All right. This is called What in the World Are They Spraying? Again, the reason stuff is called what it's called is so when people look up this song, they're going to find that video. And whether you agree with the video or not, it's an introduction. It's a start. So that's why we called it that.
Cool, man.
Tic-tac-toe across the sky. Heaven knows I don't know why. Looking through the naked eye, the evidence keeps drifting by. If you were born before 1990, you have a small excuse. The evidence that we're finding shows they began to use chemtrails to abuse the planet circa 96. If you still need proof, just research people who've been sick. From the symptoms that stick to certain elements, a signature brick thrown by elephants. You say it's irrelevant, that's just what planes do. But if you're so benevolent, why only a few? If normal is true, why not every plane? It's like they're on cue, making a frame, housing a name not read from the ground. They silently stain using compounds said to shut down anything found. Aluminum, barium, things that amount to a 10 count to put out the living. How can you still doubt an account so chilling? What in the world are they spraying? I mean that quite literally. It's kind of amazing that we keep on bitterly defending an enemy we can't even trace, taking a penalty coming from space. An alien race? Maybe, perhaps. It explains how they say, sitting in class, right after attacks are said to kill children, or when the impacts a plane in a building. They just keep on killing, spilling the blood, but now they are willing the flood to wash the brown mud off their paradise. You'll too drown because your bloodlines aren't right. It's time to take flight. They fight with microbes, using sight beyond sight while everyday eyes close. It's time to be lion-os, no more snarf. Starting with the pilots, those guys lose their scarves. All right, one more, sorry. Let's hold responsible all those involved, not ignorant constables just doing their job, but those at the top. Drop to their knees, making them stop, cropping the breed, allotting the seeds, allotting for greed, seeds by Monsanto, corporate deeds, bleeding the candle. I am a man, though I'm treated like cattle. It's time for the vandals to assemble for battle. Hearing the rattle, the snake in the grass bites through the saddle, protecting our ass. It's a matter of class. The martyrs all said it. How can you look past an evil embedded? Are you indebted? Is your money real? Have you regretted your lack of appeal? Losing our zeal, and it's by design. Spraying the fields while killing what's mine, and yours remind me why I see. Oh yeah, I'm blind by conspiracy.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah. Woo!
Right on, brother.
They're all like that. www.the-bilderberg, BILDERG-group.com. Put a 0 in the payment box. You get a free download. Facebook.com/the Bilderberg Group official. All the videos are there. Please share my shit.
Right on.
Guy, can you put the link in for all the stuff in the chat? Can you do that for me? Can you put the links in?
Yeah. Here, I can send. I don't. Yeah, I can. Let me try here. I'm so stupid when it comes to this stuff.
Guy, I think one of your boys did, man. Michael Lawson isn't he one of your peoples?
Bruce.
He might be, but here I can just do this real quick.
I think Mike Lawson is still with us. I think he can. I think you did it. You did it in our chat. I think Jay was
right on, Mike Lawson. If you did that, you're awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. I think Jay was talking about in the main chat. Jay, were you talking about?
I just sent it to the handouts chat. So if that works,
can you check it in the Hangouts for everyone? Is that cool?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he just did. He just put it in the Hangout.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Hey, may I say, hey, Guy?
Yes.
Fucking hell, no shit hot.
You say that you are non-anonymous, right?
No, I'm very much people. You'll see my face.
All right, but here's the thing: what you just said and the way your heart is.
He is anonymous.
Yeah. You are going to get pulled into the collective,
right?
Whether you like it or not.
Absolutely.
And that's because you have got a heart with a desire to motivate people.
Oh, I'm honored. I'm not. To me, it's like I'm not. I want to work with it. It's not joining. It's working with. You know, I very much believe what I'm doing is its own sort of entity, and I think working together is the best way to do things. And
you found your path.
Totally love what you guys do.
Tyler, do you see why I wanted to bring my brother from my other mother on?
Yeah.
Did I not explain to you that when he comes on, he's gonna kick knowledge and he's gonna be on point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lyrics. They're good lyrics.
You know what? I do want to say one thing. Aaron, when you talk, you sound like a black guy. When you laugh, you sound like a white guy.
you know, my kids tell me when I laugh because sometimes I go, they said I sound like a fucking spray bottle. My kids are a trip, you know. I don't know, you know.
Kids say amazing shit. My wife asked my kid what he wanted to be when he grew up, and he said a hamburger. So.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I got one daughter that wants to be in the Air Force, and then my son wants to be a fucking shark biologist. So I don't know. Let's see what happens.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know. But yeah, Guy, again, Chu is right, man. Whether you say you're not anonymous or not, you are going to be pulled into the collective.
Yeah, man.
I'm honored by that. Like, if you guys use my stuff, if you guys want to use whatever, I'm honored by that. The fact that Anonymous would use, I mean, that's who I want. That you guys are my people. You guys are the people that are questioning things, and you know, I'm not looking to make Britney Spears music. So that you're who I want to be with.
That's why I questioned you in the beginning because I thought you were I thought you were pro. Yeah, I didn't know the story behind you guys. Sorry about that, mate.
You thought I was COINTEL Pro.
Yeah. Like I say, it's been a fucking really busy day today, man. I made.
You know what? The best thing was to end the conversation and come back, because we'd have just ended up arguing and fighting, and it would have never ended. So it worked out the best way.
Yeah. Will you watch the movie tomorrow, bro? Will you tune in and watch our movie tomorrow that I made?
Yeah, you got to send me the link too.
Yeah, me too. I'm sitting here on Workman's Comp. I got a Workman's Comp horror story for everyone. So I've been on Workman's Comp for almost 2 years. You got something for me to watch? I'm killing to watch it. I've watched everything.
Well,
so,
Jay's been working. Jay's been working very hard on the movie, and he's turning on. So Anonymous Fights Back tomorrow night. We can watch it. I will definitely be watching it. But Guy, I need to ask you a favor.
Sure.
I need a Rockefeller song of him dying. of him dying, bro. What does the panel think? panel, are you with me on that?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
No, that actually sounds like a good idea, and I just went off in my own little head doing it. So
The world don't even know who he really is.
Go ahead, Jay. What were you saying, Jay?
I was going to say, he had a face like a hag, and he carried a handbag.
Yeah, God don't
yeah,
use that.
I'll do that part. You do videos and stuff really good.
You know,
Hey,
but
Ra.
yeah, guy. I think a Rockefeller song would be perfect next.
Yeah, well, you know, I think of a few different ways I can make that work. You know,
That's
we'll see.
awesome.
I've got about 30 that I'm kind of what people don't understand is everything that you guys hear from us. We have again. I'm on workman's comp, so I literally write it and I record it on my phone into like a voice recording program on my phone, sitting in my wife's closet, surrounded by her clothes, so it dampens the sound. And then I send it off to my boy in Germany, and he builds the track around it. So we're working with no budget, no nothing. I have about 30 songs that I'm ready to record. I'm always
I got
the Rockefeller song is on its way. That's a good idea, and I got the hook just popped in my head. So
good.
Starts like that.
Me and
Rock
Chewy,
Anonymous.
me and Chewy are both musicians, man.
Awesome. What do you guys play?
I play guitar.
What, lead or bass or both or?
I write my own riffs, man, like hardcore, punk, metal, metalcore, grunge. Anything, I can play anything.
You've got some anger in there that you let out through the
Chew, what do you play, brother? What do you play? Bass?
All my
like a bass guy.
All my adrenaline and anger are taken out on drum skins.
Oh yeah,
nice.
They actually say drummers are more intelligent than the rest of us.
That's what
I wouldn't buy that bullshit.
Honestly, especially like a heavy death metal drummer, what those guys do, both hands, both feet, that's again, for me, lyrics it comes natural, it's easy. So I'm so much more impressed by people that play instruments or sing or just about anything else other than what I do. I'm really impressed by it, especially drummers.
Hey, guy, what do you, Jay and Chew, think about this? You're talking about the mixed metal shit, right? With hip hop or like Tyler calls your music experimental, you know, because Tyler deals with a lot of music. Because you don't rap, it's not rock.
I call my music moose. It's smooth and silky, but it's got a kick in the head like a motherfucker.
Oh, nice. All right. I like that. But, dude, I really think maybe you, Jay, and Chew should come together and mix something up, man. With Jay's aggression and his riffs.
I'm pretty good. Apparently, I'm pretty good on the guitar. If you ask Chewy. Chewy was really impressed.
Yeah. That's
I'd love to.
Then
I think that would be awesome.
Thing.
For me to do something crazy like that, that'd be an awesome challenge, and that would be such a cool thing, like a change for me. I wouldn't, that would be awesome.
I think you three guys need to get together, and then me sounding black, maybe that might work in there too. I don't know.
See, now look at him trying to weasel in there. Let me just get in there. You know what? Actually, we could have you be like
voice back? Hold on. I got that.
Yeah.
We could have you be like in Boys to Men when the bass guy would come on and be like, "Hey, baby, you know how I miss you, baby." You could be that guy.
Oh shit! It's about to be American or anonymous idols up in there.
We could be like new age Limp Bizkit, man. Or
right on.
What you got about religion? It's full of crap, and you're full of shit. And you gotta wake up, stop being a bitch.
All right, Rob, guys, sorry for cutting you off. I'm very curious, and I'm pretty sure Chew is too, and some of our viewers. I'm ready to hit this fifth dimension, brother.
All right, if we're ready to hit that,
if you're ready for it. Oh my god, here goes Tyler with his fucking voice instrumentals now.
Yeah, but I don't want to be laughing.
Oh, guys.
Rob said you don't want to be.
You shouldn't have acknowledged that. You should have let people just think that was a voice coming through the speaker somewhere. Like everybody's wondering, am I just hearing that? Or...
Demon the Rockefeller.
All right.
All right.
So
yeah, please, Rob, please. I'm very curious about the fifth fucking. Let's go pineal gland.
I gotta start with the awakening. What's happening first?
All right.
So people know. Well, as you know, when you're normal and you're living your daily life and doing the American dream, all that shit. That's
Hey, wait. Can I stop you real quick? I just want to ask you, because you're probably somebody that can answer this question for me. Why are we so damn different?
Because what do you mean? Everything's locked inside of us. You need to earn it.
We're a product of the same, we eat the same foods, we have the same fluoride in our water, same chemtrails, same educational system. What makes us break free?
We're so individuals. We're individuals, I mean.
What you give out. It's what you give out to the universe, you get back.
Hey Rob, okay, I got your back. I've got your back on this because I am a teacher, metaphysician.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt you, but I think that's kind of like a beginning of that. That before you go into it, I kind of like it before the awakening. I want to know what is it that makes some of us
first,
awaken
everyone
and the rest
wakes
of us
up.
not?
Everyone wakes up, and it like triggers their pineal gland or third eye, and you start to see just glitches, I call it, like things that aren't out of the ordinary, like just in videos, like the Matrix, or like seeing like satanic bullshit in MTV videos, just starting to open your eye and see what's around you, knowing the government's pulling the strings. So you have people, everyone needs to get awake, but when you're awake, you're just opening your third eye. Like it takes time, like training and just learning and researching yourself, and mainly. You don't believe anyone. Right? Meditation also. But after that is when you awake, and there are so many astrological shifts going on, and many portals have been opening up to us, and the universe plays its part in a grand shift, and you'll see the things around you eventually on a small scale, and eventually a major scale. And
Rob,
hold on, let me finish this. Yes, I do. Every single night. As many further awaken without even realize it, many of you will feel the pull, and you'll really start to shake things, the universe. You'll shake things in your life. You'll answer a call that has likely been tugging at you for a while. It will be a pool of light and joy, and it's pretty much for you to acknowledge that. And now I'm gonna go ahead.
It's basically like I was saying about how we have to feel all elements of life earlier.
Yes.
When I was saying that,
you have to become one with the world. Like the world's here, it's living. You're living on it. Like it has secrets. The universe is
like we were
all
talking
stored
about
in your head, where your consciousness is locked.
I was going to ask you, Rob. Have you ever astro projected, man? Have you ever done astro projection?
Lately, yes. I don't know. I think it has to do with people, this frequency level of people I've been associating with. Like they've been projecting me. I don't know. Something's changed, but
can you?
We were talking about the other day, Aaron. Remember, everybody needs to accept their role.
Everyone does.
Right, we do. Yeah, we did talk about that the other night.
Can we go a bit deeper into astral projection? It's something I'm really interested in, and I know Rob will be able to.
You can go wherever you go. Like want to travel. It's just imagining of remembering what you're remembering. Like
you guys will really dig this. My bandmate, he has something wrong with his head, and he has an overproduction of endorphins. So like he has to take medicine to keep his brain from producing too many endorphins. And he's been talking about astral projection for years, and talking about being able to go all over the place, and that there's lights that talk to him and stuff like that. Like what normal people call crazy. He's been talking about this stuff for years.
Crazy is the new normal.
Dude, there's a blind chick. I forgot her name because Rob, I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's all right. No, I'm on pause mode right now. Go ahead and
I wasn't really prepared for this conversation, but there was this blind chick, right? So this is with an author from Russia. She was blind, but yet she could astral possess herself to look in the satellites. And she was blind and literally put herself in the sky and read the numbers off of the satellites that are in our sky. And NASA was fucking amazed how she could pinpoint every number being blind, but she projected herself out of her body, bro. I mean,
I got to counteract on that one, Aaron, because
go ahead.
NASA themselves would not be astounded by that. Okay, what he's talking about is remote viewing on a perception that is individual to your own self. So what she was doing was remote viewing as her third eye consciousness.
Right,
dude. Again, you guys are talking what I teach.
That's cool.
Yeah,
man.
remote viewing
Right.
was a big thing. The CIA dumped like millions of dollars into that in the 70s. Am I right?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, and it
That's
was also
what-
the Manustera Goats was actually based off of a true story.
So Matt, is the 75% of the population like sort of like brainwashed, and then like 15% of us have got like
the majority of the mass. What we're waiting on now
we're
is
the
what's
ones
called the
that won't
is
get.
called the critical mass. Okay, when the
Right.
critical mass of consciousness has reached a higher level of shift, that is when the dimensional shift will take place.
Yes, it's taking place gradually now.
And it's yep, that's what's happening. I mean, everybody can like literally. I mean, we all know that everybody can like go outside and look, and their world is completely different.
Yes.
Literally, it is completely
Changing.
different. And what happens is when we wake up to the individual thyself that we are, okay, whether they like it or not, we are going to. Oh, here's the thing. Let's just say we are not a physical being, okay? We
Yeah.
are a creational vibrational frequency. That is
Right.
what we are.
Right.
Okay? And we are going to get what we put out. So if we believe, literally, if we believe that we have got the world against us, well, what do you think is going to happen? Okay,
The
you're
world's
going
gonna be against you.
Absolutely. You're going to be paranoid and the whole world's going to be against you. Literally.
Right.
What you think, you create. Literally. Okay? How many people do we know knows what the placebo effect is? You can cure cancer with a fucking sugar pill. Why? Because the miracle of the cure is within you. It's within you.
It's mind over matter,
God-
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. Mind over matter. That's what the elite, that's what the controlling elite don't want you to know. That's what they do not want you to wake up to. So the
Nope.
biggest secret is you are the secret. You are the secret.
I'm about to tell you the
Everything is
biggest
within you.
secret.
Go on then.
All right, is it ready for me to continue?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Dig
Alright.
it. Go ahead.
All right, just wait till I'm done, then you guys can comment. All right. So you want to, after you get awake, eventually you're going to awaken yourself to your higher self. First thing you need to do is get your ego in check. The truth is you'll never be entirely free from your ego. You can create a harmonious union between you, your higher self, and your egotistic self. Your consciousness is your higher self, your whole self, which is balanced and all-knowing, and your ego is limited self that only sees the physical reality of what is taking place in your human life right now. Though the ego is often screaming at your higher self to fulfill its need for me, you got to remember that the physical world is all your ego freaking knows. Whatever is happening in this physical world, I call it your ego, the 3D world, your ego will clutch onto its absolute. Your consciousness, on the other hand, knows the greater purpose. It knows everything of what you're doing and where you're going. Just imagine your consciousness is the CEO of your life and the ego is your clerk. You need both to run a smooth operation, right? The higher self relies on your ego to report the physical reality of your human form so that it can incorporate the information with the infinity knowledge it encompasses, which the consciousness stores all each lifetime. So how do we create this harmonious relationship? Do not fight your ego and accept your emotions. Trust your higher self. Be kind to yourself. consciously breathe, practice mindfulness. The ego is constant living past the future through the practice of mindfulness. Find
Kind to
gratitude.
others, is it? Kind to others
Yes.
as well, Rob? Kind to others?
Yeah, for example, you brush your teeth, you may think about countless other things that do not pertain to the now, and in the process, you missed a moment of brushing your teeth all fucking together. But continuing, be wary of the ego taking on new forms. Your ego will tirelessly try to steer the journey of your life. Trust me, my ego, I got to keep that shit in check all the time. You didn't meditate today, you didn't do yoga, you didn't connect with nature. Don't be afraid of falling back to sleep. Once you have awoken, there's no going back. Like, you're stuck.
Yeah, that's
Trust your higher self. Listen to the voice. I'm almost done. Especially when it has to frighten you, fear the fear, and do anyways. As you become more conscious, your ego will loosen its grip. Your ego will start to trust your higher self. You'll reap the benefits. You'll love the light. And your ego will soon take a seat in the back and just do the job as you're intended and keep ascending. That is what I have to say about that for
Rob,
now.
I'm awake.
Rob,
I'm awake.
Rob,
I
I wanna
hate the
address
government.
something
But how
you
do
said
I
there.
get to the next level? How do I get to the next level?
That's what I'm getting to next.
I was gonna go somewhere else with
I was
that.
building up to it.
Yeah, well,
But do you have any other questions, or do you want to know how to get to the next level next?
Well, I read
awake.
some literature on
go
the
on.
internet, and this was something I used to do when I was out there tripping and doing the shamanistic thing. Is that I read that there were 7 levels according to the trip, according to ketamine. And me and a couple,
It's not just the trip,
finish.
bro.
Yeah, no, let me finish. So
Okay.
in order to reach the 7th level, would be this like transcendental like communication, like I touched God. And what we were finding out is that you had to remove your ego or do something that would alter your consciousness in order to get to that plane. You dig me?
I'm digging you.
Well, the thing is that with the ego.
Well, that's what the fear is when you're tripping.
Right. Well, not just with tripping, just even when you opening up your pineal gland, and that's what Ra was talking about. You have to keep in mind. You have to keep your ego in check, man.
You know what's crazy? People say that when I would have a bad trip, my bad trip wouldn't mean I would be scared of my power. I would like that's what would freak me out was like I would feel the energy from the phone and stuff like that. Like that would freak me out.
Well, usually I get to this point where what defines me as me? Am I me, or I don't even know what I am? And the second you start losing grip, that weird feeling that you're losing grip with reality, that's your ego. That you're fighting who you are and what you know to be yourself. It's defining yourself.
All right, Rod, do you think, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah.
Do you think that the shadow, right, our shadow, is an unconscious complex that is defined and repressed and suppressed as the conscious self? And Chu, you can answer this as well.
All right.
And I'll say it again. Do you think that our shadow is an unconscious complex that is defined as the repressed and suppressed aspects of our conscious self?
Are you talking about like our physical shadow or our shadow within?
Yeah, well, our shadow, our physical, like because when it comes it could be physical, it could be metaphorically speaking.
It's a lack of photons.
I think our shadow is just like both physically and spiritually. Our shadow is just like a test to remind us that there is a much brighter side there's a much brighter side, and like I said, life is just many tests, mistakes, and it's a matter
Speaking of which, love
learning.
to everybody in Indonesia. There was an earthquake not too long ago. So
really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. 6 point something happened in Indonesia about an hour ago.
Shit.
It's your shadow is a photon block. That's what it is.
It's a photon block because
you can't have a shadow.
You know how Carl Jung, right? You know how Carl Jung, he emphasized on the importance of being aware of the shadow material, and he was incorporating it with the awareness.
Ron, can I ask Rob about and Matt about the next level? Because, like, I'm aware,
All right,
I know that the
I'm gonna
government
cover
are
next.
fucking pulling. Yeah, and I know
You want
that
me to
the
cover that
government
now?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go on, man.
All right. If you feel you're out of the 3D and you're awake. All right. Dimensions, they're not places or locations. They're level of consciousness that vibrate at a certain rate. The higher we vibrate, the more dimensions we'll consciously experiment. All right. What does it mean to go from 3D to the fifth dimension?
Right.
One could say this shift is like a massive update to your operating system, I guess. It's like upgrading your human consciousness 3.0 to, say, galactic consciousness 12.0, a major upgrade. So when you're ready to move from the third dimension, the regular world, when you take the pill and go down the rabbit hole, you must first go through the fourth dimension before you can even enter the fifth. The fourth, it acts like a filter, a purifying filter, I guess, for the realm of the heart that is filled with love, oneness, which means loving yourself. That's key. If you don't love yourself, you're not going to get here. And lightness. The fifth dimension is even lighter in frequencies, having a more pure love, cosmic consciousness, and a true multi-dimensional reality. We will be inside this photon belt for like the next 2,000 years. It's causing a massive shift, which I talked earlier, for consciousness for humanity. I say Ra sacrificed himself, put himself in the 5D. Yes, it's good. It's
So
saying we have 2,000. It's a test every 2,000 years for us to wake up.
We enter in something positive, because a lot of people feel like there's never anything good in the world, and we
It's full of positiveness right now.
This is the very best time to ever be alive. Look at what we are doing right now.
Everyone
That
on the
is
planet will be shifting
amazing.
from 3D to the 5D enlightened reality. The shift will be bringing humanity into the Aquarian age of being one unified, harmonious world working together in peace.
So the elite will fall then, will they?
Yes, that is what's going to destroy the elite. Just look at the picture. It will occur. This will occur as a slow, digestible rate that is easy to assimilate and integrate. All right,
can I ask you something really important?
Yeah.
Are the elites, right, and I want to know this, are they like you, really awake and really powerful, but they use it
They're
for
like
darkness?
me, but they don't have their soul. So that answers your question.
For darkness.
They use it for darkness, yes.
All right,
Yes.
so you do know that the human being deals with reality of the shadow in 4 ways, right?
I want to stop him for a minute.
Go ahead.
All right, you said the elite, right? Let's just focus on this for a second. Use their free will for dark, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They use gifts and rewards and power for dark to get that.
And you're gonna hate me.
They want your soul.
You're gonna hate me.
You're gonna hate me.
I don't hate anybody, bro.
All right. You're not. You're going. You okay? Am I part of you?
Yes, I believe that.
We're interconnected in some way, shape, or form. I believe that we all came from the same
But
source, wherever it is.
the light goes out on some people.
Are we not part of the same central source?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so.
Then
I believe
Rob?
so, as long as you have your soul still connected.
Now, who's to say that? That's you. That's your belief, right?
That is my belief. Yes, I believe the Illuminati collects souls.
Okay. Your truth, Rob, will be your truth. Their truth will be their truth. And this is what free will truly is. And that is enjoying your prosperity, being here in physical reality to the best that you possibly can be, whether it be self-service or whether it be service to others. The elite just so happen to be very smart reincarnated spirits.
Yeah.
That is what they are. Okay?
Isn't service to others self-service in reality?
Ra says self-service is service to self.
Chewy. What can you say
it's
that again?
service to others. You don't do anything unless it's, even if it makes you feel good to do it for other people. That's why you're doing it. It's for you.
Exactly. Service to others is
What do you mean repossessed souls? What do you mean that they've never been born? They're demons, or
bro?
What do you mean?
They are part of you as well. This is the thing. everybody. This is now. I mean, again, this is.
I thought
okay,
you said we possessed souls. That's why I heard you say.
Bro, you have a spirit. You are a divine-driven entity. You are. You want to know why I'm able to move things? It's because it is part of my reality. I look at a bottle as a bottle. It is an object to me. You guys are just an aspect of me, a part of my perception, part of my spirit, part of my reality. Okay?
You know, when I had a bad trip on acid, I literally thought about how come I can move my body without thinking I want to move my arm, and I collapsed and I couldn't hold anything, and it wasn't until the acid wore off that my body functioned again.
You guys are gonna love this one, okay?
What you're talking about is very similar to stuff that I've read from the Kabbalah or basic Kabbalah.
It sounds like the Celestine prophecy.
Bro, it's called the Kabbalion, okay? It'll speak to many of you, and many of you it will not. It'll just be words. Okay? But the Kabbalion was written by the 3 initiates, okay? They were descendants of the higher order, higher hierarchy of the old dynasty Egypt, passed on from level to level to level to level. Okay? This is the most sacred esoteric knowledge that even comes across the face of the planet today.
Right.
Okay? I mean, but the thing is, guys, you got to remember, we are all part of, that's why George and me and Ra, everybody is part of the same entity. We're all from the same soup.
The universe.
Even them, okay? Even them. God doesn't, the source, the central source is the central source. That's it. It is like, and it's hard to say. It's very hard to accept. Very hard to accept.
Can you explain why they're so evil then?
That is their choice.
Right.
Yeah, but why? It's simple as that. It is their choice.
Why is it their choice? Because
it's the sum of their choices.
Can I finish, guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
They let like 4,000 American people in the building die and then blame it on the fucking Muslim that was in the cave. Why do that? Why be so evil?
Because they're in denial.
It's an offering.
They're in denial.
Yeah.
That's one.
Did you see the eye? Did you see the eye they made after they took down the Twin Towers? They stood outside and made a big ass eye. You can find it.
Right. It's their projection of self.
Perception, bro, is everything. Perception is everything.
It's the integration of self, and
guys, can I ask,
it's the transmutation of themselves.
Can I ask Chewy something really important a minute? Chewy, you know 9/11? I was doing some research on 9/11, and basically I came up against what we call problem reaction solution, where basically a problem is created, we react, and then they create, and then they go out and they do the war. They find the solution. Is that true, or
Hegelian dialect? That's what you're talking. It's the same thing.
Exactly.
PRS.
Yeah.
PRS.
Yeah.
And they've done it time and time again. 9/11 was just that version. Can I ask you this? Who, without looking it up real quick, who can tell me the date of the Oklahoma City bombing?
I don't know.
The largest terrorist attack ever.
95.
I don't
April
know.
19th,
There was rumored to be helped by the FBI. There was an FBI informant helping the guy doing the shit.
Well, the reason that we don't celebrate that is because that one is so full of holes that if people were to celebrate it, would find it. So 9/11, we still kind of believe, and Oklahoma City is pristine, but April 19th, 1995 should be as much a part of our memory as 9/11, 2001. It's just they can't control that one as much. Because if you've seen A Noble Lie, man, A Noble Lie just blows that whole thing out of the water. It's amazing that we still believe that shit. On record, there's no John Doe number 2. Everybody remembers John Doe number 2, don't you?
No, man.
Also there was like holes in the way the Oklahoma City bombing happened. It almost looked like there were bombs inside of the building, not just one from
they
ammonium nitrate.
The news reported that they took out 3 different bombs. All the experts have said that that there was no way that the truck bomb could have destroyed that much building. We actually wrote a song about it. Bilderberg Group has a song about it called "A Noble Lie." So direction to the movie. We have songs about 9/11. There's a song "Leisure Suite Larry" about 9/11. There's another song "A Man Would Be Famous." You know, we do that. We do a lot of stuff about that. But
guys,
you know, Oklahoma City is a big one.
Well,
now that we're talking, guys, now that we're talking these things, these major events, major events. What is the one thing that happens out of these major catastrophes?
Control,
fear.
No, well, beyond that,
fear.
Go beyond that. Go beyond that.
Think
metaphysical. Think metaphysical, non-physical. What's the major release beyond what we see?
Negative energy.
Emotion.
Very good. Somebody said it. The
Depopulation.
energy and emotion release. Okay? Because fear, okay, is triggered of an emotion.
Oh, true. That's Aaron again. I don't know. I know you didn't remember my name, but Aaron.
And 9/11 is the most watched event ever, the most viewed live event ever. So all of that negative energy was all collected. That's for sure.
Guys, can I tell you something really creepy to check out? Is check out the and this is for the viewers as well. If you check out the Illuminati card game, it's fucking most of the cards.
Yeah, the cards
Twin Towers
has happened. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were years before the events.
I think Albert Pike is the biggest.
Boston bombings. Go on.
Albert Pike, I think, is the biggest thing that everybody should look at as far as prediction-wise goes. Because a prediction is something that you do beforehand. A prediction isn't something that you go after the fact and then you attribute the knowledge to it. Even though it's a card and it worked, you didn't predict it before it happened. Albert Pike laid it all out for everybody, and that is prediction.
You need to see the card games, man. They got 9/11 blowing up.
No, I agree. They have all that stuff, but again, a prediction is where you can say, okay, this card means this is going to happen.
A prediction.
That's a prediction.
It's their bag of dirty tricks.
I get it. I know what the card game is. I've known about it for a long time. It's a really old thing. There's actually numerous decks of the cards. They've come out with numerous different versions of it. And the guy that came up with it in 1985, he was a big CIA guy and all that stuff.
Jackson.
Yeah. But the straight idea of prediction, and I'm not knocking that at all. That shit is incredible. But what I'm saying as far as is predicting something, if you could take one of those cards and say, okay, we can prevent this event from happening because this card says this is going to happen, that's a prediction.
But no one thought it would happen. That's what I mean. They played a bluff, didn't they, on the world?
Albert Pike knew the agenda.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, Albert Pike laid it out. That's a plan. That's beyond prediction.
Well,
that's like laying it out.
He could predict it because he knew the agenda.
He knew exactly what was going on.
It goes behind Albert Pike. It goes back to Adam Weishaupt of Bulgaria in 1776. That's where it goes back to. And it can go back even further than that if Rob wants to jump in with the Anunnaki.
Well,
I think history
let him finish.
History is 150 years old. Everything beyond 150 years old is hearsay. If nobody's there to experience it, and even if there are people there, if two people see an event, they're going to see two different things.
Yeah,
so
everything is hearsay.
Albert Pike
Anunnaki and reptilians are two different people.
Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying Albert Pike is a big name, but I'm saying if you want to fucking say where the Illuminati started, it was with fucking Adam Weishaupt, who was a doctor of the occult. In 1776,
maybe.
He gave the Rothschild.
The modern day.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that we just don't know about. That they didn't write down, that hasn't been a sensation. People always glorify books and stuff. Well, it's all right. Well, who are the publications that allowed those books to happen? And then, the publishing process is an editor, a publisher. You got to go through all these people that redact all this crap. And then the product you start with is hardly ever what you end up with. So history, all of it we have no idea what's actually true anymore. Because
you said the word, bro.
100% lies.
Break it down. What is the word history? His
story.
His story.
His stories.
Right.
His story.
His lies.
Okay,
So
who here believes that Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati and gave Rothschilds 25 goals for world domination? Anyone agree with me or not? Or am I just conspiracy on my own?
The modern
No, I'm
day
not saying
Illuminati,
a conspiracy on your own. I'm saying what we know of, that could be the story they want us to know. We don't know that. You know?
Right.
So yeah, that's the story I know, that's the story you know, that's the standard story, but you know, as far as we all know, that could just it's like the Paul Revere's ride, you know? We all know that story, but what about the Mexican that did the majority of that ride? We don't know his name.
Exactly, but then it just goes back to your Albert Pike.
I'm gonna
It's
run
exactly
a
the
loop
same
video
thing.
on symbolism right now.
Albert Pike, wait a minute, huh? Albert Pike is just the same thing as me saying
Right.
about Adam Weishaupt. We just got different. So it's your story and it's my story. So who's to say what story didn't come? You know, which one isn't right?
No, you're missing it again, man. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, as far as predictions go, Albert Pike laid it out for us. That's it. You know, and whether he was real, whether his story was real, whatever, the story that's been laid out by him has seemingly happened. And what he said was going to come after that, we should be really worried about.
That's cool, man. Would you do me a favor tomorrow? Would you look up Adam Weishaupt and see about his history? And they used the highest Freemason.
I get it, man. I'm not denying that he existed or anything like that.
He's a big name, mate.
All right, let me finish what I gotta say. So I got because my girl's bugging me.
Didn't you?
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna. I can't agree on that. I gotta look into it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me finish on like how to get into the fifth dimension because my girl is wants me to talk to her. All right, so the 7 signs you're entering this fifth dimension. You'll see these signs. They'll happen for everyone. They're more wild, multi-dimensional experiences that will naturally occur for you from this shift from the 3rd dimension to the 5. The 7 signs are guaranteed across the board. The first sign is daily life will be bubbling more with feelings of great joy, lightness, love, and wonder. You'll be sharing light, love, and wonder, and you'll be happy. Number 2, heavy negative issues you're carrying will release easier. You'll be able to deal with problems much easier. Number 3, you will physically experience the world as a more beautiful, just beautiful with your senses. Like one of the brothers was saying earlier, everything will just look different.
Summer, I find summer a lot better. I like your winter. Winter's.
Yeah, and let me finish. Number 4.
I react better in the summer.
Yeah. And number 4, time will feel fluid, eternal, and illusionary. Number 5, you'll constantly have unexplainable synchronistic experiences, like seeing numbers, things that will happen regular that shouldn't be happening. Number 6, you will know and feel divinely guided by something higher. For me, that is Ra. And your own imagination, which that could be my imagination too. And number 7, you can access the miraculous power of your true multi-dimensional body. That's when you know.
That's nuts, man.
So when you
Rob,
can start
can I ask you
reaching
a question,
people,
bro?
yeah, of course.
Are you familiar with what's called the Merkaba?
No, I'm not.
Talk to Ra about that. If you channel Ra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, think about it, and coalesce with your channel, your higher channel, right, Ra, and let him try to tell you or explain to you with what is called the Merkaba, because you are very ready to understand what this is, the Merkaba.
The Merkava.
Merkaba. It's called Merkaba. Merkaba.
With a B, not a V.
Yeah,
Rob,
Merkaba.
Rob, how many times have you been to Earth, mate? Your fucking soul is so old, isn't it?
I've never sold my soul. I have my soul.
No, not sold. I said you're old. Old.
Oh yeah, I'm really
old.
old.
Your soul is old.
My soul is definitely old, and it's just been awakened like a year ago.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off here. It's 1 o'clock, and I gotta get to bed. I got kids that are gonna get up early.
Right
songs, man.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you again for joining us, man.
Thank you guys for coming.
And hopefully next time you come on, hopefully within a week, we'll have a Rockefeller song, bro.
Yeah.
No, we won't have it that soon because We're talking about 8,000 miles here, but it'll come soon. I'll give you that much.
Right on.
Take it easy, brother.
All right,
Hey, bro.
Have a good night, guys.
Peace
Good
and
night,
love.
man.
Good night, man. Good night.
And now I'm gonna give you a message from Ra. It's kind of my wake up spell, so
Yeah.
turn it off if you're scared of spells, but I'm gonna spit it out anyway. So
do it, brother.
Hail to thee, Amun-Ra, Lord of the thrones of earth, the oldest existence, ancients of heavens, support of all things, chief of the gods, Lord of truth, father of the gods, maker of men and beasts and herbs, maker of all things above and below, deliverer of the sufferer and oppressed, judging the poor, Lord of wisdom, Lord of mercy, most loving opener of every eye, source of joy in whose goodness the gods rejoice, thou whose name is hidden, thou art the one maker of all that is, the one, the only one, maker of gods and men, giving food to all. Hail to thee, thou one with many names, sleepless when all others sleep. Adoration to thee. Hail to thee from the creatures, from every land, from the height of heaven, from the depths of sea. The spirits thou hast made exalt thee, saying, welcome to thee, Father of the Father of gods. We worship thy spirit within us. Amun-Ra. The end.
Amun-Ra, brother.
So if you feel a light or energy tonight, that's Ra.
Right on.
Any of the listeners.
Right on.
So mote it be, Mr. Rob.
No religion, just straight up truth.
That's it.
That's pretty fucking epic.
I love y'all.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, love you too, brother.
Thank y'all for having me on too, and I'm gonna go comfort my girl for a little bit.
You lucky bastard.
Go comfort her. Yeah.
Shout out. I won't say your name out there, but if you're listening, yeah, I'm calling you now. All right.
I gotta.
Thanks. Thanks, family.
I gotta comfort myself, so you're good.
All right. Thanks a lot, everyone listening. Have a great one.
Cheers again, Rob.
Hey, man. Cheers, mate.
All right. Anonymous Ra out. Love y'all.
Love you too,
I'll talk to you on FB tomorrow, bro. Catch you.
All right. I'll be around. Later, guys.
Later.
See you around.
Oh, that was totally weird. I had a weird pop-up saying that OBS was going to shut down.
Oh, really?
I didn't even touch anything.
Really?
Yeah, that was fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah. Well, like you got like loads of energy from, his vibe and that.
That was weird as fuck. I didn't even touch anything.
Oh my god.
It was Raw.
I feel
it was Raw,
guys,
yeah.
I feel really fucking happy, do you?
Dude, there is nothing not synchronistic about your life. Nothing. Everything is based upon synchronicity. Everything.
No, I mean after what you said, I feel really buzzy, like I've just dropped a pill or something. Guys,
well then own it, and claim it.
That's
okay?
it.
Just enjoy it.
That's it. Take it in and enjoy
Tyler's
it,
feeling
brother.
it as well. I know he is because his OBS nearly just kicked off, didn't it? So, I don't know. Is anyone else feeling a bit buzzy and shit? Or is it just me?
No, I'm feeling buzzy my damn self, to be honest with you.
Fucking hell. Feels like I just took speed or pills or something. That guy's fucking powerful.
I plead the fifth.
Matt, can you explain to us what just happened? Because I feel fucking buzzy right now.
You just had a developed experience with his energy. That's what you had.
Exactly.
That is what Rob he truly feels. That is what he truly feels. That's who he is. That's who he perceives himself to be.
He's powerful. Fucking hell.
Bro, that's like we were saying earlier, man. We're all connected.
Right.
And if you accept it and you open your mind and your body and your heart, your soul to it, it's gonna come to you so much quicker than if you deny it. Right, True? Am I right or am I
No,
wrong?
you're right. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right, bro. I mean, again, I hate to keep saying I teach this on a daily basis, but you're right. I do.
Right.
I mean, that's what I got myself into after I got out of computers and shit. I started following my own path, bro. That's
right.
This is exactly what happened to me.
Oh, sick, man.
So I mean, it was really a breath of fresh air to hear someone so young saying the things in which I teach. I mean, it was very, very. I mean, it was awesome to hear.
It's surreal. It's honestly, it's mind-boggling when people are waking up, man, and like really awakening. Not just Bilderberg Group is bad, or the Rothschilds, they run the feds. No, that's cool and all, but to actually channeling the energy from Earth and
Yeah.
accepting it,
Is George about?
that's
I am
that
for
that's
George.
that's completely a fucking whole different level of where people need to be at. You know,
that is where you're going. I'm telling you that now. Where I'm at, where Rob's at, that's where you're going.
That's where I'm trying to go, brother. That's
Don't
exactly.
try. Listen closely. Don't try. Don't
Right.
try. Just do.
I'm well, that's what I'm doing. Well, that's what I mean by trying. I'm just
do your
doing
best,
it.
man.
It's
do your
just
best.
coming naturally.
I always try to do my best.
It's coming naturally, you know. And I'm just wondering why Susie's saying I'm hitting on her boyfriend. I don't get that.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You're hitting on Daniel?
I mean, I don't know. I don't even talk to Daniel. And she's like, Aaron, stop hitting on my boyfriend and make me a sandwich. I don't know. Maybe I'm lost. Maybe I'm catching shit late.
She's trolling.
Yeah,
she's trolling you.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Sandwich is troll language. Sandwich, make me a sandwich.
Yes, sandwich. Yeah. Hey, we got Norma Martinez in the building too. Wow.
Hey, Norma. How are you doing?
Norma's in the building.
I did the Joey voice.
Good evening.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Well, I think also, Matt, you touched on this earlier, Chew, and hey, and I'm here, Jay. I've been listening. I didn't,
Oh, hey, George.
I was letting everybody say their piece and just enjoying the conversation. But what I want to bring out and remind everybody, and like I said, Chew did bring this up, is that when you do get to a certain level of enlightenment, you have to understand you're going to come under attack by many people. Because there's many people who aren't ready to be there, and you need to be okay with that. You need to reach out to them regardless, if you are going to continue your goal. And as Chewy was saying, there is no trying. It's just being you. Be that person. It came up also earlier. I'm not sure who asked the question of might have been Guy who said, why are certain people the way they are, and why are certain people not? And you hear the term black sheep a lot, and the black sheep are the ones who, don't fit in. I'm the black sheep in my family. I always have been. My sister called me today, to discuss my niece who was in an interesting situation, and she reached out to me because she knows that I'm compassionate to all, and I always have been in my entire life. Ever since I was little, I'd wander and I'd talk to people and just care about everybody. In my high school, I was a protector of, the homosexual community, not because I was gay, but because I didn't understand why they were being attacked for just being who they are. Growing up, I became a sharp skinhead in order to protect. Again, I don't understand hate. I've never been able to understand it. Why am I that way? I don't know. But it's who I am. It's who I've always been. And you just have to really embrace all that about you. And that includes your anger, because anger is a reality. And if we don't start embracing that anger, we will never get to that next level.
Right.
And understanding that it's okay to be angry. It's a normal emotion. It's how we work with it that is the issue.
I get frustrated. George. I do. I get frustrated and I get angry when I'm frustrated.
What George is? Let me add real quick, George, if you don't mind. That anger. Okay, anger. Let's go back to one of the master teachers for a second. Okay, and that'd be what we know as Jesus says.
Yeah.
Anger, but sin not. Okay, what then that means? That means go ahead and be angry, but make something good of your anger. Okay.
Right.
Anger is a very, very, very one of the human most powerful human emotions that you'll ever have, besides loving someone. Because when you want something done, the first damn thing you need to do is get angry.
Brother, okay. I wish you was my lawyer when I got my assault charge on the police officer.
right. But right. Okay, George, I didn't mean to like. I wanted to throw that out there. That anger is a very, even though people look bad down, look down upon that emotion and that release, it's not. It's not you're a shameful person because you got angry, okay? Because anger is a personal emotion, and everybody's entitled to that personal emotion because it's a very powerful one, man. Very, very creative energy.
Right, and well, you touched on it incredibly well, and it is about embracing all of us, and that goes to anyone who don't if you beat yourself up, don't be angry at yourself, don't be upset, because embrace that is what makes you and being who you are, and I think a lot of problems with empaths and etc., and you guys kind of talked about this topic a little bit, is that a lot of them do become drug addicts because they don't know how to deal with it, myself included, because there's so much we don't comprehend that we need to escape from that type
reality.
Yeah.
People are scared of reality.
They are.
They're scared of the truth.
Well, they're scared of even who they are. I mean, when you're, and I'll speak for myself. I can't speak for others, but for myself, when you're wandering through this world and you're seeing hate and you're seeing anger, and you personally feel you go into your world and you go into drugs, you go into alcohol, you go into sex addiction, whatever and what embrace and start training yourself and learning what that means, and that you can make a difference. And it's not about making a huge difference to as many people as you can reach, which is, somebody brought up to Jay earlier in the show. It's not about how many people we reach. Last time I checked, there were 7,600 views. That's great. And the flip side of that is if we don't reach one person and enlighten them, what was the use of the show?
Right.
Yeah. So we could reach 1 million people, but if we don't help one person feel better about themselves or comfort themselves or say, you know what, anonymous isn't bad, or hey, differences of opinion can be talked about with good dialogue. If we don't reach that person, then what are we accomplishing?
George, the amazing thing about being here's the I might get stoned for this one, but I'm serious. I might get stoned for this because
don't worry, I'll step in front of you, brother. Don't worry.
All right, what we were doing. Let's take this back for a moment, and George knows this, and the old school guys know this. What we did as a collective back then. Please, I want you to remember what it was we did back then. And that was what you did behind your computer screen, sticking up for what you believed in, meaning software piracy and all of the other things, the security coming down on the internet, the security coming down on all of these things, okay? We
rebelled together, didn't we? We all rebelled.
We did, okay? But we did it together, okay? Yeah. What you're looking at now, okay, is the Anon movement, okay? And it started somewhere. But everybody, even grandma, can throw on an anonymous mask and say, my God, I'm not going to get seen by my church. I'm standing up for this. It is an anti-religious movement, but my God, I feel in my heart I can do this. But God forbid. Now, I'm serious. I'm telling you the Anon movement, and that is behind that mask, you can truly be who you wish to be.
Yeah.
Without judgment.
Yep.
And it's so bad that we can't do that as individuals.
Yeah.
But the day is coming. Okay. It's coming.
Well, brother, I do it without a mask. I mean, me.
Amen to you. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you, Aaron.
Chewy. Anonymous is like there's parts of everything. Like there's anarchy in there. There's fucking conspiracy theorists in Anonymous. There's like loads of different ideas all chucked together.
There are, but I'm
that's what makes it collective.
But do not take that man. I'm going to be on Earl's. Earl Huckabone is a real defensive when it comes to this. Okay, right. And George can tell me. I mean, he'll believe me. We'll all have Earl's back. Yeah. Don't take this mask and go out there and beat some old woman's ass and expect to be loved by the collective.
Right.
Okay, because you're giving the fucking mask a tarnish.
Right.
And I'll be damned if we stand for that.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Absolutely.
and I do love Earl. I talked to Earl the other day. Him and I always have good conversations.
Earl is an amazing person. Earl's heart is in the right place, man.
Yeah, if I beat somebody's ass, I don't have a mask. I beat it with my face, you know.
But they do, Aaron.
Yeah, you're right. I am Aaron.
Right, but they do, bro. There's people that take whatever to hide their face. Okay, whether it be a black block mask or just a normal mask to cover up their identity. Okay, that gives the word anonymous.
Right.
Okay, a bad name. Simple as that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
But they also, I don't know if I'm off mute, but they also may feel they are anonymous, and that's part of where the issue lies.
Hey Daniel, everybody calls me A. To be honest, I don't know if you're talking to me or whoever else, but they don't call me Aaron. They literally call me A. Like that's what everybody in the street calls me. They say, "What's up, A?" Yeah, I love to multitask. I can multitask. That's the single parent in me,
Okay.
But yeah, I agree with that, Matt. I totally agree with what you're saying. It's like the clown thing that happened, wasn't it? People were wearing clown masks and beating people up, and then making anarchist clowns look bad because they were like going out and beating people up in clown masks, and it's wrong.
Absolutely.
Dude,
Slipknot was pissed.
Yeah, I know.
I said Slipknot was pissed because of that, dude.
Yeah, I know we were. I saw the clown thing happening, and I thought, well, you've just made all the people that support clown anarchy look like fucking idiots.
Right?
You're going out there scaring people and beating people up. Like, what's the point? Why would you do that?
Yeah, my buddy Jeff,
anarchy.
my buddy Jeff, Jeff Childers, he follows them clown guys. I forgot their name, but
ICP.
No, not Insane Clown Posse. Not the Juggalos, not Insane Clown Posse. It's like they got their own group and they wear they wear clown masks and do makeup every day, and they do live feeds, and they really got pissed off, man, about how people took that clown thing and try to scare people, and it's just the way that they live.
You should try and get Childers on here. He's a good dude, man.
Childers is a very introvert, man. He's like, he lives like literally real close to me.
Right.
But he's very, very introvert. He's not a people person.
3 minutes, guys.
Right, okay, cool.
Oh,
what'd you say?
How many minutes?
3 minutes. 3.
Oh, really? That short? Yeah, but I'll talk to Childers. I'll try to get him on, but I seriously doubt he will. But I would love to have him on the show.
Matt brought up a brilliant thing though about the mask. He's absolutely right. People go out there and they give it a bad name, and then it comes back to the fucking collective every time, man, doesn't it?
Well, I think it's that we have a lot of people on the panel because I hung up my mask in 2012, I think 2011.
Yeah,
and it was for no other reason than that I started being independent of myself. And I think we also have to understand that. And that's why I respect everyone's opinion and decisions about what they do. And we do need to respect what everybody has to say. And if you have a message, you have every right to be heard. But expect also people to speak back and don't say you're being, censored. And
I'm being trolled, dude.
They tried to troll me the other day, and then they apologized, and then they blocked me.
Guys, do you know what? Do you know what I find mad though? Do you know, like the Guy Fawkes mask? There's good aspects and there's bad aspects. The good aspects are that it fucking represents Guy Fawkes, who was one of the first.
Well,
I know, he was like an anarchist.
That's a whole other debate because Guy Fawkes failed. You have to remember that. Okay?
Yeah. No, I know he failed, but what he stood for and what he believed in his heart, he wanted to bring down the government, and I think that idea is a really strong, good, positive idea.
But he didn't want to bring down the government, okay? He wanted to bring and stop what's called suppression, Jay.
Right.
Right.
A government is good. A government is good for the people.
Right.
What is bad for the people is being suppressed.
Right.
That is what's bad. And that is
guys,
what.
But you get why.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I personally would just like to thank our viewers in the panel. I want to take the time for the little couple minutes we do have left.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Chew.
Cheers,
I want to
guys.
say
Thanks for
it was
watching. Yeah.
it was a
Emotional.
blessing to meet you. I hope I get a friend request from you, George. I'm glad that I finally got you on again.
Yeah, man. Great to have you back, George.
Preston, I love you, brother. Tyler, Jay,
Alrighty.
are amazing. You know, I have so much respect for you guys. Everybody listening, thank you very much for tuning in and sharing our page. We love you guys tremendously. Keep up the great work. You know, stay focused and do what you guys do. You know, best, and that's to spread love, not hate.
Godspeed.
You know, that's A. That's Hayes in his best words. So, you know.
I think you spoke for everyone, man.
Oh, well. I mean, if I did, I did. You know, I just, you know me. I always like to thank everybody, man. I like to thank everybody and spread love and thank the listeners. You know,
and we are